Hello, test. Alright, sorry. Oh my gosh. That was a rough day. I'm not gonna lie to you. Starny, thank you for the first redeem. I really appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. Hi, Oni. Good to see you. Thanks for being here today. 27 Guy, good to see you. Hello. Hello, Beans. Hi, Lunar. Hope everyone's doing well. Hello, Lunatic. Hello, Silly Star. Hello, J-Dog. Gamer Girl, good to see you. Pizza, good to see you. Let's see. Good to see you too. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. See if I miss anyone coming in. Chess the War Sharky. Hi, thank you for the first time chat. I really appreciate it. And also Sakura, thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. Let's see. Hypno, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Let's see. Is there anybody else that I missed for the most part? Just coming in. Alucard, good to see you. Katie, hope you're doing good. Zomdude, hi, hope you're doing well. Atla, hello. Yes, it is a Christmas theme. Hi, Tajik. Oh my god, I almost said your actual name. Reflectively, reflexively. Sorry, not reflectively. You're on the big screen right now working on some homework. I will be here, just won't be chatting. Sounds good. Hi, Betty. Sorry, I haven't been on stream for a while. They had me for a little bit longer. You are so fine. I haven't really been streaming recently these last few days. Got a little bit busy. Yeah, that was almost bad. Hi everyone. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday so far. Welcome into the stream. It is good to see everyone. I'm alive after today. That was definitely a rough day. Kind of give context to some people for whoever's coming in and that is new. Oh, I should probably introduce myself too. Hi, my name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. We do a lot of chatting streams here, and today is one of those so-called chatting streams. So feel free to stick around for that if you want to. Feel free to bring up topics to chat about. Do whatever you want to do. To make yourself comfortable without making other people comfortable, as always. But yes, today's interview was good. I think it was better than last year. So to kind of give context on that, I had an interview today for a dental school, which, you know, if you're new here, yes, I am going into dental school at some point. I kind of don't want to because I want to focus on streaming, but you know, that is what we're gonna be doing in the future. Maybe, if depending on if this ever works out. If streaming works out, we might not. So we'll see. but I am hoping, you know, it was definitely a better experience than last year because I actually applied last year too at the same place, and I also got interviewed at the same place, and I think I struggled a little bit more last year than I did this year. But I felt like this year felt good. So I'm feeling pretty all right for the most part. No worries. Someone who uses Twitch, good to see you. Welcome into the stream. Too tired to chat. You are background noise tonight. Yeah, no worries. Glad you're alive. Glad it went good. I'm glad it went good too. Today's stream is gonna be a little bit more chill. So nothing like last stream, mainly because my parents are home, so I had to kind of keep it a little tame. I don't want to go kind of a little too crazy now, because you know, it's very obvious. They can kind of hear everything because my room is literally, you know, right next to the living room, and they're just kind of chilling in the living room for most of the day. So yeah, V3, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Let's see. Okay, guys, we either manifest him getting into school or him streaming forever. Yeah, I would prefer streaming. But I'm really praying that this works out. So like, Good to hear that the interview was better. Busy for me. Yeah, no problem, Pizza. Thanks for sticking or coming by, checking on me. Seeing, you know, how I do on that interview and everything like that. Yeah, you know, we'll see. You know, I can't can't promise anything, right? But we'll see how that goes. What happened last stream? So to give a little bit of a quick explanation of what happened last stream, so I have unhid the VOD because I just never published it. I don't really care if people know what happened or not. I just never published it because it was a very rough night. Normal just chatting stream for a while. Kind of started talking about a lot of different other types of content that we could potentially do for stream. Mentioned ASMR as a joke. And then I was just like, oh my gosh, like, what if I sit down and like try it for, you know, for fun, fake ASMR. So I switched over to the category and I was just like, oh, let's do it for funsies. Cause like, it was supposed to be a joke and it was supposed to be a gag. Also, Snowy Milk Rat, thank you for the follow, really do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. It is really nice to meet you. Thanks for being here. And Aster, good to see you too. Welcome into the stream, guys. It was supposed to be a joke stream where we did ASMR, quote unquote, but I've never done ASMR on stream before. So it was supposed to be a joke, not really supposed to be serious, etc., etc. Now, things very much derailed, I would say, and you know, chat was giving me like things to say, and so I was saying them, right? It was very funny. But then like I just kind of got into the mood and things were like really late, so my decision making wasn't really good. So I may or may not have went to my kitchen, took the last 3 bottles of soju that I was saving up for a different occasion, and maybe not chugged all 3 of them in like a 30-minute time period span. Got like super drunk and then like kind of tweaked out on stream. Yeah, it was definitely something. But I'm alive. So, you know, this was like the day before or 2 days before my interview. So it was not like the night before, thank God. But you know, I did wake up kind of feeling like crap the next day, but I had the entire day to feel better, so I did feel better, and so I did fine on the interview. Didn't really affect me, to be honest. But yes, that was definitely an experience. But the VOD is unhid. For those who didn't watch it, you know, it's there for your viewing pleasure. You know, I'm not, you know, I shouldn't be embarrassed about what I do on stream because I've already done it in front of everyone. There's like 90 people there that night because, you know, why not? So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Chat, is this true? Yes, it's very true. This is very true. I was gone. Yeah, it was something. It was something. But I'm alive. I'm alive. And I'm chilling. You know, it was a great stream for the most part. That night was your favorite stream? Okay, but like there are some good streams that I'll do randomly. And like I think the best streams that I do are the ones where I am just like out of it. I don't know why. But it was a good time. I've also found out that a lot of people for some reason like being berated through cuss words. So yeah, that was a thing. You know, I can't judge. I really can't. But, you know, power to you. Yeah, that was definitely something. I've also found out that I actually struggle with giving praise, I think. But I don't struggle with berating people. So kind of take that as you will, kind of. I don't know. Little weird, but yeah. I don't know why. Noted? Yeah, I don't know. That's, you know, we found out some things that night. And so yeah, not just for everyone else in the chat, but I myself have awakened to a new existence. But go off, I guess. Yeah, that was definitely something though. Definitely something. I'm gonna watch it after this one. No worries, no worries. It was definitely, it was like the last 2 hours of the stream. I want to type it again, so I'm just gonna sit here. Wait, what'd you type? Let me see. Let's see. You may not have missed it. Tree, can you call me a good girl? Because apparently I can do that. Okay, but like things kind of got out of hand. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth. I don't know if it's like right that I should do that. You know, people are saying that I should paywall it. That's crazy, by the way. I don't think. I don't know. I still think that's crazy. The paywall, like calling somebody nice things. I don't know. Don't go off on me. People can do whatever they want. Okay. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Let's see. Also, thank you for the first time chat. Tongueless. If I was a sword, I'd do negative 25 damage. That's cooked. Cooked. Listen, I missed that one night. Can I get one thing is crazy. Listen, I'm not a mod for like 2 seconds. That is crazy though. That is crazy. Okay. Oni, I really appreciate you being here. You're such a good girl. Thanks for being my mod. You're amazing. So great. I appreciate it though. Actually, I really do. But I'm not making that a redeem. Okay. Did you ace the interview, Ren? I did. It was definitely better than last year. Definitely better than last year. I did better this cycle than I did last year. They asked about my streaming, which is surprising. You know, the vice dean of the school that I was applying to, she did my interview. And she asked me questions about content creation and streams for like, it was like a 20-minute interview with her, and I had to interview with like 3 other people that were also like 20 minutes long. And like the whole time I think like, holy, okay, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, appreciate it. But yes, she asked me about streaming, content creation, and video editing for 15 minutes out of the 20. And I was like, girl, you trying to become a VTuber too? Like, okay. All right. How did they know? I said that I did content creation, but I never said that I was a VTuber, right? But like, it was really an interesting talk. I mean, I don't think they know that I'm like a VTuber. They just think I do like video editing and videos, content and stuff like that. But it's very cool. Very, very cool. I was like, girl, I mean, I could get you into this field now. If you're interested, I'm down, you know, like you could definitely come in. You can, you know, get some, you know, I get something cooking for you. Also, Grinch, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the follow. Happy early Christmas / December. It is what, the 3rd of December? Wow, already. Helpful listener, good to see you too. Thank you for the first time chat. Hi, once again, my name is Street, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. Hello. The interviewer is a fan. They could be in the chat right now. If you are in the chat right now, please accept me. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it goes. Hi Tree, just coming to say hi. I am at my gym class working out. Sounds good, Yuki. Have a nice class. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yes, but yeah, it was definitely something. We had a good stream last stream. You know how to define, but yes. I don't know. I mean, it seemed like you guys enjoyed it. I got my stream kind of popped off on ASMR, even though I didn't know how to do ASMR because people were just coming. I told people not to click it, and I think more people clicked it because I said not to click it. I said, and I quote, "This is a fake ASMR stream. Please do not click." You telling me you won't click if I made the title that? It was not supposed to be clickbait. I was being dead ass genuine, but where they just were interested at that, because I don't know why. It was the fakest ASMR that you'll ever hear. It was more just me yelling and cackling the entire time, because people would make me say lines and then I would have like instant regret. It was definitely something. It was definitely something. Still sad I wasn't there. No, you're fine. You're so fine. It was definitely something. I also got raided like 6 times during that. So like all of these new people came in and they were just like, who the hell is this street guy? Why is he doing this on stream? Like, it was so embarrassing. It was also like an 8-hour stream, so like I was so gone at the end too, like mentally. Hydrate, I will hydrate, thank you. Reverse clickbait. Yeah, don't click means you don't do freaky stuff, apparently. Yeah, crazy. I say, I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. I was definitely one of the few who liked it, is a crazy statement. Also, Blitzbam, thank you for the jacket toggle. I appreciate it. And Ari, good to see you here too. Hi, how's your day? Hopefully, good Tuesday into the Wednesday so far for most people. Your viewer count shot up. It did. It did. It was fake as hell. Fake as hell. I mean, telling people not to do something makes them want to do it more. I've realized that now. So like, totally don't gift the sub right now. I'm just kidding. Oh, it's really funny. Oh, also oh yeah, I drank really bad. Like I was chugging alcohol during that stream too. So I may or may not have burped into the microphone by accident because I was like super drunk. And so everyone was like yelling at me to stop doing that. So my fault. I don't remember much from that night, to be honest with you. I had to go back and rewatch the VOD just to see what happened. Also, after stream was super embarrassing because I may or may not have been bothering people while I was drunk. So I had to go and do some damage control with that. So yeah, I mean, it wasn't bad. Surprisingly not crazy drunk, which is good. I just was very out of it. So I was just talking with my friends and I was just like, hi. I'm like, not all here. That was definitely the night for the most part. Would you miss last stream? Stuff, definitely some stuff. It was definitely something. I remember when you burped, your ass shot out of bed in confusion. Oh, I think I remember that. You said you were like falling asleep because we had rain sounds in the background, and then I like burped and it like woke you up, I think. Anna thought you were chugging a beer. No. I usually do have beers at home, but I also have soju because that's just what I had at the time. Because we went to an Asian supermarket and they sold like those like the cases, and so yeah, I was definitely. I should have done beer. I had beer. I didn't do that though. I went for soju because I was just like, oh, be so fun, so fun. I was lucky that I was chosen after the stream. Appreciate it. No, you're so fine. You're so fine. I don't even remember rating, so I don't know what I said in your stream after the fact, but I apologize. Yeah, after that. Yeah. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Definitely made my morning when I woke up for work. Yeah. It was a really long stream because I didn't stream yesterday and I was already feeling like withdrawals. Like, so I knew that I wasn't gonna stream Monday. So I really wanted to stream on Sunday, and then like we were supposed to end stream pretty early, and then I kept getting raided. So I was just like, okay, I'll just add on like an hour or two per raid that we get, like if it's like a big raid, because I at least want to like be there for the raid. Because if somebody chose me for a raid, I want to at least like welcome them in, introduce myself, actually have like a stream for them to watch for a little bit. And then it just kept going on, and it just kept going, and so like the timer just kept going up. So I was just like, okay, we'll just keep doing it. I mean, nothing's gonna stop me. Also, David, good to see you. Hi, hope you're doing well. Welcome into the stream. But yeah, open Discord, all I see is like Ren saying goof night. Yeah, that was definitely something. I don't remember typing that. we comment about the fact that he was raiding, then stopped, then actually raided? Did I do that? Oh, did Hayden raid? Wait, I think he did. But I don't think it was whenever I was like drunk at the time. So I think we were kind of chilling then. I think I got like got a raid from Q while I was doing ASMR and kind of drunk, and then we got a raid from who else was it? Kai Ruyo? Yes, Kai. Yeah, it was definitely something. Woke up for work before the sun came up, and that was the first thing you see. Oh, I'm so sorry. Suffering from success is crazy. We're getting there. I mean, we're growing, guys. But like I said before, you know, it's a lot of people follow from the ASMR stuff, but I don't really do ASMR, so like, sorry if that's what you're expecting. Like, if you're coming in because I apparently did ASMR last stream, sorry to break it to you, I don't really do ASMR. I could, but it's really bad and probably not worth your time, and I don't want to do it when my parents are home because they're probably gonna be like, what are you doing? So yeah, definitely something. Mizum, hi, hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday / Wednesday. Hayden, as in my favorite giraffe boy, Hayden. Yes, Hayden was great. It was nice talking to him in my chat again a few days ago. Good. Let's see, always. I thought we were gonna get Capybara pukes his gut out ASMR. I surprisingly have never thrown up from drinking alcohol. I don't want to jinx it, but surprisingly that hasn't happened yet, so it's good. It's really good. Also, Zamurai, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday / Wednesday. Yeah, Hayden, people rated during the ASMR part. Really? I didn't even realize, honest. I thought it was before that. Lurk should probably go to sleep now. Sad I want to stay, but thankfully my schedule is going to change right before the new year, so I will be able to stay longer. No more morning shift. Of course, Hypno. I appreciate it. Please get some rest. I know you have a lot of work to do. No worries. No worries. Thanks for being here. No worries. No worries. Yeah, around like 3 to 4 people rated during not yesterday's stream. I keep saying yesterday, but that's like so wrong. About 3 or 4 people rated during the stream before, and it was definitely a definitely something. I mean, you know, the one day that I decide that my stream's gonna be like wild as hell, you know, everyone raids. I mean, not that I'm complaining, obviously. I'm very grateful that they have chosen me to bring their community to, but you know, can't say that I am, you know, can't say that I was definitely the best choice at the time because I was kind of out of it, so I was not a very great host, but I was definitely something. I was definitely something. So, you know, we'll take it as it will, or as we can, I guess. Kawaii, good to see you. Welcome into the stream. Hello, hi. We're doing good. Welcome. Did Tree say hey to me? I can't remember. Pretty sure I did, Rose, but I will say hi again. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday / Wednesday, depending on whatever your schedule is looking like. Is, you know, Tuesday. Hopefully Tuesday's good. Though I guess some people are in the future. Happy Wednesday for those who are in the future. Man, when is the next time we do a 24-hour stream? Thinking about it, honestly. I want to do one again, but I should probably. Oh, not sure. We'll see though. Probably not today. Parents are still home. Would not condone my my streaming habits. Not condone them at all. Already rated in. Definitely was getting interesting. Was she? I didn't even know if she streamed that day. I'll be honest with you. Is indeed Tuesday for you, which is good. Good. Happy Tuesday. Actually, since that stream is off the hook, kind of, I want to make sure clips are okay with you, Treat. Don't want you to be uncomfortable with it. I don't care. I'll be completely honest with you. I really don't care. If I do something on stream, for the most part, I am just open to it being like just public, because I did it and I'm not ashamed of it unless it's something like crazy. And if I did do something crazy, then I'll probably apologize for it. But there's no point in hiding it because I did do it. It was me. So, you know, shouldn't regret what I do on streams. And if it's anything bad, then I should just address it. So, no, you're so fine. I do not worry about that kind of stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you. Content is content. I mean, like, if I do something, I can't really be like, hey, don't clip it because it's, I mean, it's public, you know, like, what can I do? Yeah. Also, Jay, good to see you. Hello. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday slash Wednesday. Yes. Sorry. I'm still kind of out of it. I took a nap whenever I got home. Still a little bit tired though, because it was, you know, 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. And then like I had to wake up at like 5 because I had to get ready early. And then the drive there was like an hour. Got back home at around like 2:15 p.m. Ever take my time because, you know, the hour, like drive home was like an hour or something. And so, you know, spent like maybe like 7 hours just outside of the house doing stuff, waking up early because I, you know me and my sleep schedule. I don't wake up early, so that was definitely really rough on me. Also, Nikki, good to see you. Hello, girl. Hope you're doing well. Welcome into the stream. Hi. Hope you're having a great great day. Sorry. Hi, I'm having happy Tuesday into the Wednesday. Yeah, it's good to see you. Sure, some people have embarrassing clips of me being down bad in chats. Super fair. Probably me too, to be honest. Let's see. Either he's drunk or he doesn't care. Exactly. Either drunk or care. You know, that's fair. Hopefully it's the second one, which is crazy. Hi, Luna. Good to see you too, Luna. Happy Tuesday. Slash Wednesday. That depends on where you're at, I guess. We don't talk about how I am in chat sometimes, today included, which is crazy. Yeah, I mean, hey, for the most part, I get it. I do something similar in other people's chats. Not probably that crazy. I'm also very proud of you, Treat. Thank you. I'm very proud of myself too. Okay. I did fine. I did fine today. So if you're here for an update on how I did on the interview itself, it was a good time. I did fine. Nothing crazy going on. Definitely did better than I did last time that I interviewed. So like it was good. It was good. I felt great. You know, not freaking out, nothing at all. Like I'm happy. I was happy to get done with it all. You know, they gave us a pretty decent lunch too. Everyone was super nice. The building was really nice too. But the more that I learn about dental school, more that I'm just like, man, I better pray that this streaming thing works out because I don't want to go. Now, I might be cooked, but I don't want to go. I would rather be. So, you know, we got 8 months, 10 months. We have 10 months to cook. So yeah, let's cook. Thank you for the first time chat, Kai. Good to see you here. Hi, Ren. I have news. Hopefully it's good news. Hopefully it's nothing crazy. Hello. Welcome into the stream. My name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. Nice to meet you. We're just talking about my future, because you guys are quite literally maybe my future, depending on how things go. So let us pray all together that things work out in my favor. I legally changed my name today. Oh, okay. I wonder how that process goes. But hopefully you had a good time with that, and hopefully you got to choose a name that you wanted. Juju, good to see you. Hello. Hope you're doing well. How is your Tuesday / Wednesday? Hopefully it's been good. Also, nothing special. Also good to see you. It has been a day because I did not stream yesterday. Hey guys, we need to do a summoning circle and pray that stream goes even better next year so we can keep him. I will say this for a fact. If I do get into dental school, our stream time is probably cut into almost non-existence. I'm gonna be honest with you. The curriculum, we're tested every single week. Not even joking. We're tested every single week. Um, and it starts in August and then it ends in August. What that means is I don't get summer breaks at all. Um, and I think the longest break that I get is like a week. So if I get in, we may be dead. So gee, we better cook. we better cook. But we'll see. We'll see. No worries, no pressure, no pressure. I'll work hard. I'll work hard. No worries. Guys, don't worry about all this dental school stuff. Don't worry about it. We'll just keep streaming and we'll see if we can get there. That's all I can really say. I'll work hard to hopefully it goes well. Lovely Delusions. Hi, first time on stream. Hello. My name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. We're just kind of having a chatting stream today, kind of very chill. I do a lot of chatting streams. Like, this is very normal stuff for us. So yeah, it is nice to have you here. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for your first time chat. Welcome into the community. Oh, there is something that I forgot to do. I mean, I feel like for the most part, everyone here that is here, the regulars, have already joined the Discord server. That is not what I wanted to pin. Thank you, Streamlabs. But if you haven't joined the Discord server, no pressure, but we are very active on there for the most part. Ow, whatever that was. Also, Lovely Delusions, thank you for the follow once again. Hi, my name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. Good to have you. Oh my god, that was, oh my god. Okay, I'm alive. Testing every week is insane. Yeah, I thought the same thing too. It just, I know for a fact that if we get in, things are just gonna be really busy. So we will see. We'll see. No worries though. I'll keep working hard. That's all I can say. I mean, we've made a lot of progress in the short amount of time we've been doing this, but can't promise you anything. Kana, good to see you. Hello. How is your day so far? Happy Tuesday/Wednesday. Good to see you. Good to see you. Didn't know my follow would hit you. Yeah, that is something we have set up. Everything basically throws stuff except gift subs because it's bugged for me. Don't know why. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out one day. No worries though. Gotta go, but I will be back soon. I promise that. You're so fine. Do whatever you need to do. No pressure in being here. That's all I always say. You're busy. You're busy. Did you get into your dream school? I don't know. I did the interview today, but we don't get acceptances until the 13th of this month. So, yeah. I would love to get in because, it's like a kind of validation thing. Also, like, I have worked very hard to try and get into the school, but also, I don't know. That was a little much for me, I'll be honest. I kind of want to stream. I'm really interested in streaming, but if I get in and that option is available, then maybe we'll see. I can't promise anything. I can't promise anything. I want to be here though. What type of school are you getting into? It's a dental school. It's a dental school. So I'm on the dental track outside of street where I went to school for, my undergrad for, just to get into dental school. I'm a dentist. That is, kind of what I do outside of streaming and being a VTuber. But I would kind of prefer being a VTuber full time, which is not quite there yet, but it's okay. It's okay. I have two options that I can do, and I also have like about 10 months to try out different things here. So, we'll see what happens in the next 10 months or so. Hopefully things are good. That's all I can really say, to be honest with you. But yeah. BTS Army. Can I get a happy birthday? Happy birthday. Hope you're having a very wonderful birthday. Welcome into the stream. How is your day so far? Hopefully it's been good. Also, Angel, good to see you too. Hi. How is your day so far? Happy Tuesday / Wednesday for those who are slightly ahead of time, because I know that is a thing. So happy times. Happy times. Yes, it is really good to see everyone. You know, it's been what, like a few days now? I didn't stream yesterday, but I streamed Sunday. So it's only been one day technically. But then I took a break on Saturday. Man, we took a lot of breaks these last few days. I mean, kind of uncontrollable, but not what I want, to be honest with you. We should be back on a regular daily schedule now again, since I'm pretty much done with everything that I kind of focused on. So we should be good. We should be daily again, which is good. You feeling better? I am feeling better. I got some sleep. Spent most of the day kind of just chilling with family and prepping up for my interview, and then had the interview today. Slept for the rest of today until before stream because I was very tired after the interview. I was out of the house for like 7 hours, so very long day. But I feel good now that I had a little bit of a nap. But we are here to stream, so that's good. Really good. Bought yourself a Apple Watch, and it's coming tomorrow or the day after. Oh, okay. Hopefully it goes well. I tried wearing an Apple Watch, did not get used to it, to be honest with you. It's just not my thing, not my style, not my style at all. I tried. Not my thing. We do not speak of the things that I've said in Hayden's stream is crazy. Um, yeah, I'm normal today. I kind of have to be because my parents are home. So, if you're here for unhinged content, which I honestly am not that unhinged for the most part, I think, hopefully, it's not today. Not today. Gotta be normal. Gotta show my family that I am a well-adjusted streamer who is building a wonderful community of like-minded individuals who love the entertainment. Well, we'll see. My parents think that I do such a great job here as a streamer, and I'm so normal. And I'm building such a wonderful community. They don't know what I do in the behind the scenes. I am maybe a little bit cooked, but it's okay. Also, Journey, good to see you. Hi, hope you're doing good. No worries. We're about 43 minutes into the stream. Honestly, pretty tame for some of my streams. You are pretty early, I would say. Yeah, first hour, usually very early. Thanks for being here though. Appreciate it. It is understandable. Apple Watch is not for everyone. I just don't like watches. I don't like having something on my wrist. I like to be watchless and jewelry free. I don't like it. Nah, I'm out then. Thank you, Direct. That's crazy. It was good to have you here though. Can I get a shout out for Director? I appreciate it. Tree, do you have any fan art of you done in pixel art? I do not, surprisingly. Not a lot of people I know do pixel art for the most part, except one particular person in connection to, I believe, somebody that Starny knows. I think they do like mostly pixel art, but I know, no, I've never really seen many people do pixel art. So I think pixel art's really interesting. It's not easy, not easy. That we share one brain cell. I mean, I'm not saying that, but like, chat saying that, then that's fair. Gonna do fan art of the thing that you suggested last stream. I don't remember what I suggested last stream, so power to you. If I said it, then your power to you. I can't control it. For the most part, that's all I can. I don't even remember last stream, to be honest with you. In my best street voice, you did not have to do that. Which is true. But you're fine. You're all good. I love pixel art. I think Starny knows that one VTuber that does sprite work. Yeah, I think so too, if I remember correctly. Well, actually, I do know, but like, I don't want to dive a little more personal. Yes, sure. But yeah, that's the one I actually have talked to. So, but they seem cool. They seem very cool. I like their setup. Talented and stuff. Hi, why is there a user named I'm ovulating in the bottom left? That's somebody's name when they decided to donate. Congratulations for asking that question. We were surprised about that too, but it's okay. It's okay. They're, big supporter, big fan. Big supporter, big fan. I think I found you because you had rated Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. A lot of people have found me through other people's channels, which is very cool. It's nice to see them. Also, OCOW Lover. Wait, Owl Lover? Hi. Hope you're doing good. Or not Owl Lover. It's Cow Lover. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber that runs the Capybara. It's really good to have you here. Welcome into the community. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Also, thank you for the lurk, Jay. I really appreciate it too. But yes, I think for the most part, I've met a lot of people around in recent times. I think the last like month or so has been packed full of meeting new creators. Um, so that was like a cool little thing that we've been doing. At least I've been doing in the background. It's nice meeting new people. I mean, they have a lot of like new perspectives and doing different things. So that was like really fun. But also it's very nerve-wracking because everyone's just like very good at what they do and they've been doing this for, I would say, time-wise, a lot longer than I have. Like we started, I might have started before a lot of people, but I might not have clocked as many hours of stream time as some other people. So you know, I'm still fairly new to things. Still fairly new to things. Um, Always remember what you say when someone new follows. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean we say it like what? Like there was one stream I said almost 60 times. Now, that was something. But you know, okay. Death Note collab was sick. Yeah, the Death Note collab was fun. I really enjoyed that. That was a fun. I'm very grateful once again to get invited to that. That was a really good experience meeting a bunch of people there. They're great people, very talented, very funny, and also just nice, just really nice. Did you delete the jumping jacks redeem? Oh, speaking of redeems, I do need to start enabling some of them. I disabled some of the redeems for our I believe our quote unquote ASMR stream, quote unquote. But yeah, some of the redeems are off because of that. So I will turn some on depending on how I probably not the jumping jacks one. I don't jacks today. My kind of hurts. But it's okay. It's okay. Hanzu, hi, hope you're doing well. Welcome into the stream. How is your day so far? Happy Tuesday into the Wednesday. Hopefully it's been good. Hopefully it's been good. Your clipping broke? Oh, how does that happen? Does it just not work? I don't know. I don't really clip as much. Is it just me or is Treat lagging a bit? Am I lagging? And can I get a confirmation of if I am lagging? If I am lagging, I apologize because I can't. Am I lagging? A little. Okay. A little bit for me. Okay. Test, test, test. Hello, hello, hello. All right, let me check. Mute that so I can do a little bit of test. Hello? Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The end of words are getting clipped. Okay. I wonder what the problem would be then. Thanks for telling me. Things did kind of change yesterday. How about now? Does that help? Oh, wait. I know exactly what's happening. Ah. So as long as that on, that off. Edit this, come here, edit this. And this on. Turn this off. Turn this on. Turn this off. Turn this on. Then turn this on. Test, 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 test. There we go. Is that better? This on, and then this off. I'll just delete this. I don't even like this. Okay, there we go. Is that better? You'll hear a little bit more of background static, but words should be a little bit better. Yes, no, maybe so. Stream keeps restarting and skipping. Oh, I don't know how to fix that then, because it looks fine on my side of things. Maybe let's see. Yeah, I apologize if that was the case, if I was cutting in and out. There's not much I can do there. Or I mean, I knew what the problem was, to be honest with you. I apologize if that was the case. Okay, yeah, that fixed it. Okay. The best thing that I can recommend if you are having lag issues, drop your video quality, maybe 720p, 480p. I know it's not like preferable, but a lot of times when people tell me that they're having like the stream freeze randomly, it is something to do with their bandwidth. Because I do stream at like 600, like whatever speed number thing that you can do, which is like recommended for 1080p, 60 frames per second. A lot of people can't handle that with their internet. Not saying anything about your internet, but that's just how it is. So usually helps when people drop it. But if it doesn't help, I don't know what to do because it works on my side. Yeah, I mean, it works on my side. That's all I can really say. I want to try and be like as inclusive to everyone that I can, but I mean, with the current setup that we have, I don't know what else I can do on my side, because there's no like technical difficulties from me, at least. My internet's been good today, which is surprising. Usually my internet is not good. Also, Ellie, thank you for being here. Good evening, everyone. Hello, Treat. How are you today? I am back from trip. Got home yesterday or today at 12:02 a.m. because your flight got delayed. I gotcha. Well, welcome back. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Hope your trip went well. Happy Tuesday/Wednesday. Yeah, it's good to see you. Low quality tree is great too. Appreciate it. Sounds great now. Okay, good. Just making sure. So basically what happened was I have a setting on my microphone that it basically cuts out background noise for the most part, but my microphone is like super sensitive, so it's gonna pick it up anyway. And so what basically happened was every time I stopped talking or like I got to the end of a sentence, it would cut out that end of the sentence because I would start getting like softer in the way that I speak, and so it would just cut it out. Also, Sky Lara, hope I said your username right. Welcome into the stream. My name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. It is really nice to meet you and have you here. I really do appreciate it. We are just having a very casual chatting stream today, so feel free to chat, chill, vibe, lurk, do whatever you want to do to make yourself comfortable. Dino, good to see you. Hello, happy Tuesday. How's Panda doing? Panda's doing good. Panda's my dog, for those who don't know. He's a little bit on the older side, but he looks like a panda with the coloration and everything like that. But he's doing good. Just kind of sleeping, chilling today. Ate a lot of food, so he's kind of in the food coma. Our plays, good to see you. Hi, no worries. We're still first hour in, you know, kind of just having our normal chatting stream, so no worries. Ren socks would make good merch, not gonna lie. It's good, but I would have to get Muck's permission on any type of merch made with any type of assets or art made by them, because it is their property, of course. Muck has done an amazing job on a lot of the art here, so obviously it has to go through them, to be honest with you. But yeah, I appreciate it. Oh my god, director, you do not need to do that. That is insane. Oh my god. Director, I appreciate it. What? Oh my gosh. Thank you. You did not have to do that though. I really appreciate it. Also, once again, can I get another shout out for director? They also stream. And so please go check them out, of course. But I really appreciate it. Jeez. Tuesday. It is Tuesday, apparently, which is crazy to me. Time has passed very quickly. Need an asset of Panda so you can have him on stream? Yes. Ow. Beans. Thank you so much to director. Also, once again, thank you. If you were hit by the gift subs, once again, please do thank Director for your free emotes from them, and also enjoy your ad-free experience from them too. But thank you, Beans. I really appreciate it. I really do. And also Magical, good to see you. And Cackling, good to see you. And hello, Crow. Hope you're doing well, Crow. It is really good to see everyone. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should talk. Maybe I should say more. I really do appreciate it though. It really does mean a lot. Also, once again, I should probably mention, if you're just coming into the stream, if I do have any problems on your side in terms of audio quality, video quality, etc., please do tell me and I can try my best to fix it. I can't promise anything though. Don't know if you guys can hear me over this, but yeah. Hi. Yes, I'm sorry about that. But thank you so much. It really does mean a lot. I really appreciate it. If you have any issues in terms of audio quality or video quality that isn't just like a property of the stream itself, please do tell me. But once again, thank you for the gifted subs, Director. I appreciate it. I really do. And Beans, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it too. Thanks. Thanks. I really do. Thank you. Oh, what's up? But I have no money. No, you're good. You're good. I always tell people, don't worry about like anything for the most part. Just being here is enough. I really appreciate the support regardless. Don't feel like you need to sub. A lot of times subs are kind of for your own kind of enjoyment, in the sense of like you get emotes and you get you get to skip ad breaks, etc. Ow, Crow, thank you for the 500 bits. Also, Misty Gem, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome into the stream. My name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. Hope we're doing absolutely amazing. We're currently having a very casual chatting stream, though I am getting pelted. But thank you, Crow. I really appreciate it. And also, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to BTS Army. I really do appreciate it, too. Ow! But I am alive. But yeah, it's really nice meeting you. Thanks for stopping by. Once again, I'm Treat, also known as Ren Nezumi, Capybara VTuber, who runs the Capybara. Love the pelting. Yeah, pelting's fun. But it's really nice to meet you. I really appreciate you being here, of course, and a very casual, chill stream today for the most part. Not too much going on today. A little bit tired because I had a lot of stuff going on, and so I'm just trying to spend time with everyone and catch up, because I didn't stream yesterday, which makes me really sad, because I feel like I could have streamed yesterday, but I also didn't want to, because I felt like if I did stream, I would be definitely pushing myself more than I should, because I need to go sleep really early. Need to bring back up that beat up dream. Oh, true. I forgot that existed. I have to look at that. I don't remember exactly where it went file wise. Throw stuff in spoiled treat day. I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you everyone who gifted subs. I believe it was Director and Anonymous, and then thank you Crow, and thank you Beans for the bits. As always, I really do appreciate it. Once again, all your support will be going towards the 2.0 model that we are working on, and anything else that comes up, but for the most part, it's going to go to the model. So I appreciate it. It's a big investment, but I do think it's a fairly smart investment, because I do think that it would elevate what we're doing for the most part, I hope. But yes, we're having a very casual chatting stream. Meanwhile, stuff getting thrown at them. Yeah, I mean, I say casual in the sense of like, there's not really, I don't plan out my chatting streams. I mean, I feel like for the most part, everyone knows this. I don't plan out my chatting streams, so they kind of just happen as is. So anything that just comes up or I feel like talking about, that's just how it is, So don't expect there to be like a real plan. I mean, like, I can try and have a plan, but it's just not really possible. I don't know. It's just not really possible. My brain just doesn't work functionally with plans. I always say like, oh, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, and we just never get to it. So I am not stressed out about it at all. We'll see how it goes. We'll just take it by the year. Oh, and also thank you for doing that. I completely forgot that we had that command. What does it say again? You can support Ren by subbing, sending bits, donating, but if you don't have any spare money, that's no problem. Simply lurking, sharing out the stream, hangout, chat is the best way. Yes, I appreciate it. Thank you for the command. Also, that command needs to change, by the way. Donating is not the term that you want to use, because apparently for tax purposes, it's not good. It has to be called tipping. Don't ask why I know that. I do a lot of research. But I did not make that command. I appreciate whoever did. I forgot who did. I think it was JSG, but I will change it. Change that word real quick. How do I do that? I don't remember how I did that. I have not used this in a while. Cloudbot commands. I believe it's one of the newer commands. So on page 2, maybe? Nope, not page 2. Page 1. There it is. Edit. Take this. Retype that. Confirm. There we go. That fixes it, which is good. How are you last stream? You kind of concerned me. I am doing good from last stream. I mean, it's been like 2 days, and I don't think you get hangovers for like 2 days. I feel fine. Woke up the next morning feeling okay. I didn't really get a hangover, to be honest with you. Probably because I chugged the alcohol, so it probably went into my system and then went out like pretty quickly after I fell asleep. Also lost power like an hour after I ended stream, which is crazy. I was just in bed in the dark. It was like cold, like the heat wasn't working. So I was just shivering and drunk and cold, and it was just pitch dark at like 5 a.m. in the morning. So, you know, I mean, I'm alive though, so that's good. Forgot half the commands we have. I will make a list for them, and I will post it in the staff chat for you guys. I completely forgot that that was a thing. Also, apparently there's an ad break. So, yeah, enjoy that. For everyone who got hit by the, once again, gifted subs, or you have already sub/Twitch Turbo, I guess you have time with me that no one else has. I don't really feel like taking a break right now, so you guys can continue chatting with me. So sorry for everyone in ad prison/jail. You know, the unfortunate consequence of, you know, having a monetized system on twitch.tv. So can't really do much about that. Yeah, it is ads. Real question, would you rather eat the last food you ate or eat your favorite food forever? Favorite food forever for sure. Sushi is great. Love sushi. Is it good that I drank 2 bottles today of water? I think that's good. You should always drink more water though. Apparently water is good for you. I do need to drink more water, which, you know, speaking of drinking water, I should probably crack this bad boy open, chug down something. Please do, because I need to remember some. There are some on the about page, but they're not fully updated. That's the only issue that I have with my about page. They're just not updated. So I'm not really sure if they're working properly. Well, I think they'll work properly. I just don't know if everything's up there. So I'll get a comprehensive list going for the most part. I have to sit down and do a little bit of a check-see. Yeah, I think everything for the most part is on the about page, but I will copy and paste it into our staff chat just in case for everyone else who does end up forgetting, because it is, I guess, more convenient on Discord sometimes, I think. Let me do that. Also pin it for you guys too, for the moderators. How do I do that now? Pin this, pin, there you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. Sorry for the agile, we missed you guys. Yeah, we're almost done with the agile. Sorry. Once again, I apologize. Oh my gosh. An anonymous gifter. T1 sub to Jay. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully Jay appreciates it too. I don't know if Jay can hear us, because I think they're still gonna go through ads right now because they're already halfway through, and I don't think it gets rid of ads until the next one. But once again, thank you for the gift sub. I really do appreciate it. It really does mean a lot. Thank you. An ugly animal is talking to me is a crazy ad. That is wild. Welcome back, everyone, from your ad break. I really appreciate your patience as always. It is good to see you. For those who stuck around, I appreciate it. If you didn't stick around, no worries. I mean, you're not here if you didn't stick around, so, you know, what can I really say? But yeah, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Happy early Christmas. You know, I'm very thankful. Me eating almonds and watching Treat while doing homework. That's good. Do homework. It's always good to do homework. It's like almost Christmas break for a lot of people, isn't it? For the most part. Everyone's kind of getting close to Christmas break. So hopefully like you'll get done with your finals and then you'll be off for Christmas. And then I may or may not see you guys because you might be on trips and stuff. So you know, we'll spend as much time as we can now before you go on a trip, because I know a lot of people do a lot of traveling during Christmas. I don't really travel because I think this year we're not really doing much for Christmas. Last year was more busy. This year's not really busy, but that's a good thing for my streaming stuff. So I'll be streaming daily up until Christmas. Probably be streaming on Christmas too. But if you are you know, going on a trip or anything like that, don't be, you know, don't feel worried to get here, you know, etc., etc. Math final is on Thursday and I am not ready. Yeah, everyone's got stuff going on. I think final wise, it's like right at the last stretch. I think like this week and next week is like finals for a lot of college students, and then everyone else, you know, kind of got some stuff coming up too. So I appreciate it. Hopefully it all goes well. You know, do update us on how your finals and stuff go, and we'll do something cool for Christmas. Hopefully, I don't know. I'll plan something out. Maybe. Don't trust me though. I always say that. I said we were gonna do something for 4K celebration. We were gonna do something for that. Remember whenever I said something about that? Yeah, we're about to hit 5K in like probably like the next week or so. So yeah, that's completely thrown out of the water. We're not doing a 4K celebration, guys, because we're about to hit 5K instead. So that's crazy. Pretty excited to start college. It's all right. College is nice. I think it's better than, you know, lower education, a little bit more freedom, get to do a little bit more stuff, which is good. But yeah, that's fair. Also, ow. Thank you for the throw out for you. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here tonight. Happy Tuesday. In going into the Wednesday, yeah. Speaking of Christmas, I have a gift for this capybara. Oh, really? Okay. What is your gift to this capybara? I need to get like a little Christmas hat. Okay, what I should do is I should commission like a little capybara with a Christmas hat as like a community gift for everyone. I think that would be really cute. I really do. Oh wait, sorry if I missed it, but how was your interview treat? Feeling good? I felt good. I did better than I did last year for sure. I really appreciate you asking again. It was a very long day, but I felt really great. It was good. I was very happy with how things went. Very very great time, and a lot of people remembered me from the last time I interviewed, so that was good. It was a good experience. Thank you for asking. I'm happy that I took the time to sleep and get ready for it. I was really nervous going into it, but honestly didn't feel as bad as I originally thought. But yeah, thank you for asking. I really appreciate it. Also, Misty Gem, thank you for the follow once again. I do remember your first time chat earlier. Once again, my name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. It is really good to have you here as always. Thank you for joining into the community. But yeah, you know, as you can see, because you've been here for a little bit, we do a lot of chatting streams. They're very casual. Sometimes they derail a little bit, get a little bit too chaotic. That's not a bad thing. But today it's pretty tame because I'm a little bit more lower energy, more so than usual because I had a lot going on today, as you know you've heard. But yeah, it's good to have you here. Tree, I want your model as a body pillow with no shirt at my door. That's apparently a thing that I can do at some point. Now the question is, do I do that? I don't know, but apparently that is possible. So, you know, crazy. The more you know, huh? Hi Anna, it's good to have you here. Good morning. Hopefully your morning has been good, so far at least. Hopefully work is chilling, you know, Tuesday, or I guess it's Wednesday for you. Yeah, it's good to have you. Thanks for being here. Ren, do it. I will give you my soul. That is crazy. That's crazy. It's apparently a thing that's possible, as long as these people get back to me. Because, you know, I keep sending in a request to do merch because I do think that people would like it, but I guess their queue is super fucking long. Sorry for the cursing. But I guess their queue is really long and I am just like not getting a response back. So, you know, we'll see. Maybe if I hit partner one day in the far future, they may or may not get back to me. I don't know. We'll see though. I'm not freaking out over it, to be honest with you. It is what it is. If they don't want to do it, I'll just find somebody else to do it. It's not really that difficult. It's really not. I want a rent poster with your capybaras. I love them. Oh, I appreciate it. They're not really mine though. It's a public asset, but we can definitely get something, you know, something worked out. Lurk, I will be back soon. I have headphones. Okay, yeah. Appreciate it, Crow. Appreciate it. I mean, I'm down to kind of try any and everything, so we'll see how that goes. Also, Anna, thank you for asking. The interview was great, as I kind of said earlier. I think I did better this time than I did last time. Everyone's super nice. There wasn't really any trick questions this time. They didn't really grill me on anything. They kind of grilled me a little bit the first time I interviewed, but the second time was very casual. It was very casual. I think they knew a lot about me already. So they're just kind of asking me some very niche questions, but I actually really liked all of the questions that they asked. So it's very cool. It's very good. It's very good. I appreciate it. But it was a good experience. Definitely did way better than I thought I did though. And it was just really long because I did the tour again, and that tour was just so much stuff. Stereotype, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. It is really good to have you here. Today we are doing a just chatting stream. Not too much going on for the most part in our just chatting stream. So feel free to lurk, chat, chill, vibe, do whatever you want to do to kind of make yourself comfortable. We're just kind of chilling, you know, not too much going on today for the most part. But yeah, welcome in. Interviewers are secretly in chat. Yeah, I had an interviewer. So I had multiple interviewers and we split up into different interviews. So I did like 4 different interviews. One of the interviewers, which is the vice dean of the dental school that I interviewed at, she asked me about content creation, video editing, and what I did in my free time. And out of like the 20 minutes, 15 minutes, we're talking about that, which was crazy to me. She also seemed really interested in it. So I was like, okay, like, girl, if you want to be a VTuber, I could get you there. I could open some doors for you. No worries. How was the soap carving? We didn't actually, so this is not the school that requires the soap carving, thank God. The school that requires the soap carving, that interview is in February. But I don't want to go to that interview. So that one's kind of a toss-up right now. Not really sure yet. Kind of a toss-up. We'll see. My dentist always tries to sell me Botox. That's crazy. I don't know if they're allowed to do that. I don't think so. I would be very cautious of that. That's definitely something. A dentist can do that? I don't think they should be doing that. Has nothing to do with teeth. Little weird, but you know what? Can't really control it, I guess. Except probably going somewhere else. I don't really know, but for the most part, kind of crazy to me. It's very crazy to me. Oh my God, all I ask is please never do a teeth tier list. No, you're fine. I should do a tier list of something though at some point for fun. I don't know what I want to do a tier list of. Probably like fast food places, because we all love fast food here, right? Good morning from Wakanda. Good lurk though. Got many work to do, but glad your interview went okay. Thank you, Kira. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hopefully work isn't too bad today though. I know it's a Tuesday. So a lot of people got a lot of stuff going on right now. Thanks for dropping by despite that. I know how busy it can get sometimes. I appreciate it. Yes, it's a lot. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Happy work time though. Happy work time though. So I'm getting distracted. What is... I'm like checking something in the background because there is some stuff that I should have done yesterday, but I kind of didn't really have the time to because I went to sleep so early. Also, I went to sleep so much earlier than I did like normally. Like yesterday I went to sleep so much earlier than normal, right? I still felt like I didn't get enough sleep because I woke up so early. I woke up at like 4 a.m. I was supposed to wake up at 5, so I was supposed to get like another hour. But I'll be honest with you, I don't think that extra hour would have helped me really much at all. Like, I mean, dead serious. I just don't think it would have helped me. I mean, like, you know, it is what it is, but like, why do I always wake up so early? I don't know. But it was a very rough day because usually I don't even sleep until like 5 a.m. So the fact that I woke up at like 4 a.m. was just so crazy to me, like mentally. I don't know. It's crazy. It's wild. Let's see. What am I missing? What am I missing? I've not really been reading chat, to be honest with you. I've just been chilling. What's top tier? Top tier? A great question. I like Panda Express, but a lot of people say they don't, which is fair. But that's just because I just like the food there because it's more closer to my palate, like what I eat. You know, fried rice, normal rice, Asian style food, because I'm Asian. I mean, American Asian style food, but I'm also American, so like, so it's fair. I also, what's another fast food place that I like? Off the top of my head, I don't really know off the top of my head right now, but I've had a tier list in front of me. I might do a little tier list. Maybe we'll do a tier list one day. I don't know. We'll see. Tier list of comments that made you giggle. I need to do viewer confessions one day. Once we get bigger as like a community, I'm gonna do like anonymous viewer confessions. Those are so funny. I just think it'll be really funny. But also, please make them anonymous if we ever do them, because like I don't want to air out your stuff. You know, it is what it is though. It's good content, I guess, at least from what other people have seen. Your sleep schedule, okay? It's really not, to be honest with you. My sleep schedule is so cooked. You're Asian? Yes, I am Asian. It's one of my tags, I think. Right? Yeah, it's one of my tags. Surprising. Wait, oh, no, it's not actually. It was at some point. It's not anymore. Yeah, I mean, I'm, you know, I hey, it's very normal. Sounds rude. I'm just surprised. No, you're so fine. No, I didn't take it in like a bad way at all. No worries, no worries. I mean, it's a valid thought process, you know? It's a valid thought process, you know? Like sometimes you come in and you're just like, oh, you know, it's just interesting fact of the day. You know, some people don't know. So, I mean, that's super fair. There's no worries there. I never take it in a way that I get offended or anything like that. I just don't. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for the question. Also, Bunny, good to see you. Hello. Hope you're doing good. You went to go see the Wicked movie. Oh, okay. A lot of people tell me that it was a good movie. So, hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you had a good time. A spoiler, all confessions will be from Muck. That is funny. Hopefully Muck is doing good. Peachy, hi, I am doing good. Thank you for asking. Happy Tuesday/Wednesday for you. It is really good to see you. Hopefully you are doing well. It's been a good day. Just a very casual chatting stream today. As always, you already know how it is with how we do things here. So, you know, it is good to have you here. Also, should probably mention, tomorrow, depending on how things stack up, we may or may not actually be doing a chatting stream. We might actually be doing something different. We might be playing a game. I'm not really sure off the top of my head. But we will see. I'm thinking that we play a Switch game, aka Pokemon Scarlet or Violet. I have been looking into that for a while now. So if you're interested in Pokemon, you're actually, and for those who are interested in me playing a game, then that is going to be what we're doing tomorrow. Now, that does not mean that I will not be chatting with everyone here. So if you're worried that I won't be as interactive, probably not something to worry about. Pretty interactive anyway. So, I mean, a lot of people prefer just chatting streams though. So if you don't really care for games, understandable. No worries, no pressure. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here regardless. But yes, we might be actually playing a game. So yeah, hopefully that goes well. I'm pretty excited to see how it goes. It will be my first quote unquote Switch game on stream. So hopefully it goes well. I've never done this before, so do bear with me. We might have some technical difficulties. We might not. I might struggle a little bit to play the game on stream. I don't know. We'll see though. It'll be fun. Could be a bit better. My phone died on me. Left it in the bathroom with me when I had a bath. Came to the steam and moisture quickly rushed it out, and now it is in rice. I see. Makes sense. I actually had something very similar happen to me. So I'm glad that you had the foresight to throw it in rice, because it does draw out the moisture, etc., etc. So it's good. While on that topic, what is your favorite game? That is a hard question, because I do play a lot of games in my free time, obviously, but I would say that if I did have a particularly favorite game, which I don't think I particularly do, I like a bunch of different games, I would say probably like give or take crime scene sim is probably one that I like in recent times. No, that's like a very random one, but I kind of have only been playing simulator games recently, and that's probably one of the better ones, just because there's an actual story. And the game itself is actually really fun. So it was really good. How much did you pay for comms, or did you rig it yourself? Ow! Anna, thank you for the 1K bits. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm gonna drop the volume just a little bit so I'm not frying everyone's ears. Thank you, Anna. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for, supporting the 2.0 model, which may or may not come anytime soon. Hopefully soon, though, depending on how things go. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. But yeah, Crime Scene Simulator was good in recent times. A lot of fun. It was great. Ren playing games is crazy. I do agree. But yes, thank you, Anna. Please have a good lurk. And also, hopefully work goes well. I learned that I can rename apps and stuff on your laptop, which is cool. Which is really cool. Melanie, good to see you. No worries for joining late. Glad to have you here. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry it's so long. No, you're fine. It's the appeal of the bits, right? I feel like for the most part, people like dropping bits because there is that visual stimulus of stuff being thrown. So I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. I will consider that your Christmas gift. Thank you, Anna. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's see. Good question. I missed it. How much did you pay for comms, or did you rig yourself? I believe the art, thank you for the bit director. I believe the artwork itself was only $100, and then another $50 was paid to have it cut to be rigged, which is really cheap, which is actually really cheap. My art was only $100 plus like maybe $50 to do to cut it into parts for rigging, but the rigging itself costed $750. So that's why it was really expensive for them. Relatively expensive. It's not super expensive, but it's because the artwork itself was cheap, but then the rigging was really expensive. Yeah, people charge way more. Also, I will also say, because my agency did most of this, a lot of this was in-house too, so prices were probably different. They're probably a little different. So it might be a little bit more, might be a little bit less. I don't know. Don't know the circumstances. I was not the one who actually commissioned it, so I couldn't tell you exactly. I mean, I still am in contact with my managers, but, you know, we still talk occasionally, but, you know, they're kind of busy with life, and so I don't like bothering them, because they do have a lot going on with their life and stuff. So, yeah, kind of respect their time, especially since we don't really have a working relationship anymore. A watch treat rig a model on stream is crazy. I've never tried it before. It'd be a cool experience. Be interesting. But I kind of want to focus on streaming. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Super sorry to dip, but I gotta sleep because today was a long day. Love you guys. Yes, Oni, please get some rest. Thanks for being here for as long as you did. You know, you totally didn't need to. If you know, I don't want you to push yourself, for sure. If you're tired, please get some rest. I appreciate it. Let's see. Really love my phone and now it's glitching out. So sorry to hear that. What do? I need my phone for work tomorrow and it doesn't work. I mean, the best thing you can do is keep it in your, you know, the whole rice thing and see if it draws out as much moisture as it can. That's really all you can do. Maybe bring it to like a phone store to get it repaired if possible. I don't know, to be honest with you. I've never had, like, it never was as bad for me, whenever I was in that experience. Madam Weeb, good to see you. Hello, Ren. Glad to hear that your interview went well. I am doing fine. Just getting ready to watch Gladiator 2 with my siblings since they just finished their exams, which is good. Please have a really fun time with your siblings. I'm glad to hear that, you know, they're done with all their stuff and you're gonna have a fun time today. It's good to hear. Also, thank you for the lurk, Anna. I appreciate it. I would like to start VTubing myself, so that's kind of depressing for me. Anyways, I have art already, just need to fix on the face, which is fair. And I've always said before, you don't need to invest a lot of money into VTubing to get into it like initially. So don't feel like you need to spend thousands. Not everyone is privileged enough to have that, you know, just lying around to just drop. I always tell people that you should try out streaming in general. Because VTubing and streaming are very similar things. You're still going to be streaming. You're still going to be cultivating an audience. Still going to be doing stuff on stream. You know, there's never, ever a guarantee that things just magically work well. I hope they work well for everyone. But, you know, to be realistic, a lot that goes into it. So try it out. If you enjoy it, continue on. Truck on through. But yeah, I appreciate it. Hi, Val. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. Are you in complete control of your IP? I am in complete control of my IP. Yes. Do not worry about that. I am in complete control of my ID. You know, it is all good. It's all good. No worries there. No worries there. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. Good to see you. Thank you for your first time chat. Rosso, hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for being a part of the community. Please do welcome them, appreciate it. Sorry about that. Hopefully at this point I might as well get a Google Pixel, which is fair. I've heard the Pixel phones are all right. I've had a few people that I know actually have Pixels, so not ever a bad option. I kind of stuck with iPhone myself because I kind of use it for my tracking. So I actually, before my current iPhone, I used to use an Android. But then I switched to an iPhone just for VTubing and streaming and stuff. So that's a little bit of a, you know, side thing. Saw you under my recommendation. I was like, oh my God, is that a Capybara VTuber? Hi, it is a Capybara VTuber. I am a Capybara VTuber. It's really nice meeting you. I think there are actually other how many other Capybara VTubers are out there? Out of curiosity, don't know if they exist, but you know, it'd be cool to meet some of my fellow kind. But yeah, you're the first one that I've seen. I'm surprised. I feel like with the hype that was around capybaras, I would have expected there to be more, but surprisingly, there's not that many. I am one in a grillion, which is good. Also, Muck, good to see you. How's your day so far? Hopefully it's been good. Hi. Interview went well. Can I order a Spanish latte? You can order anything you want. I can try my best. You can order anything you want. Hi, Muck. Good to see you, Muck. Good to have you here. There's Christmas and birthday months, so 2 years looking forward to it. Yeah, of course. Happy early birthday and happy early Christmas. If it, you know, if it's not your birthday and it is not Christmas, happy early stuff for you. Really looking forward to Christmas for a lot of people. I feel like a lot of people are gonna have a really fun time. That's good. That's good. Everyone that I've talked to for the most part, either going on trips, visiting family, visiting friends, actually doing like Christmassy stuff. I'm really glad to hear that. That's really nice. Like, I really appreciate it whenever stuff like that happens. But yeah, that's good. Let's see. Let's see if I missed anything. I don't think I did miss much for the most part. You're a summer birthday person. I am too. So my birthday passed. I think I am a July birthday child. Summer birthday. So it kind of passed before I started streaming, because I started streaming in September. So I do have to wait for most of the year to go by before it is my birthday again. Which, not too bad, but, you know, it would be cool to do like a birthday stream. I've never actually think I've done a birthday stream before. What do people even do during birthday streams? I don't know. It's definitely a new thing for me. I've never done one before. I've done Christmas streams before. Those are fairly normal for the most part. Like a lot of Christmas streams. Very normal. Also, I just want to talk about this really quickly because I was really surprised when I saw this. So I get bored sometimes, and I sometimes just scroll on different websites, sometimes Twitter, but recently I haven't really been scrolling Twitter as much because just not have been getting good posts. I also scroll on Reddit sometimes, and so I use this subreddit called the Virtual YouTubers subreddit because there's like a lot of information up here for like VTubing and stuff, and I always feel like I'm learning new things every single day, which is super cool. And I saw my name in there, which was really cool. I was not expecting someone to put me up there. I did not expect that, but thank you, whoever it was, if you are here. Yeah, I really appreciate it. That's really crazy to me because I just never thought that somebody would like recommend me to somebody else looking for VTubers. That's very new to me. Never had that happen before, so I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know who it was, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Just got out of the shower because you were at the gym, and before that you were at the salon getting your hair done for 5 hours. So today was busy, but also good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that you had a good time. I'm glad that, you know, you had time to go to the gym. I should probably start phasing that into my routine again too. Used to go pretty regularly, and then kind of teetered off because I started doing some other stuff. Very busy time. But I should start managing my time a little bit better, hopefully. So we'll see how it goes. I you know, at this point, kind of open to everything. But we'll see. Shu, good to see you. Hi, hope you're doing good. Thank you for the crying redeem. It's good to see you though. It's good to see you. Didn't sleep for like 4 days. We got 4 hours of sleep. Hungry. It's 11:30 a.m. right now. Phone battery at 3%. Talking to yourself, singing a song alone in your bedroom. I gotcha. Well, hopefully you can get some sleep. You know, I know that's very ironic coming to me, but I actually got a lot of sleep last night. So we are we are functioning. For the most part, we're functioning. I'm only here because I was banned on Roblox for a day. That sucks. I haven't really played much of Roblox, to be honest. Not really a big Roblox fan. It's not really much on that game that I find that I want to play off the top of my head, but as long as you enjoy it, you know. I'm more of a simulation game kind of individual. I don't know why. It's just kind of what I do for the most part. Do a lot of simulation games. should start getting back into them again. I just haven't really found the time to, because I kind of want to focus on like maybe potentially doing the Switch games, the Pokemon Switch games, the Scarlet Violet. Yeah, at some point, I'm pretty interested in doing that. I'll see how it goes though. Can't really predict the trajectory stuff. Also, Anna, thank you for the make me a sub redeem. I appreciate it. Also, Muck took the capybaras, which is crazy. It's super crazy. But yeah, I kind of will see how things go. I have to buy the game later and then download it, which like it's gonna take forever now that I sit down and actually like think about it. I don't know. We'll see how it goes though. I'm not like super stressed out about it for the most part. Just kind of take it by the year, I guess you could say. Take it by the year. Not too bad, not too bad. Sorry, I got really distracted. I have an office simulator on my schedule next week and you're pumped. Oh, that's good. That sounds fun. Sounds fun. I like trying different simulation games. I have like gas station simulator. Never actually played it though. I also have what's the other one? Thief Simulator 2. I've heard that is actually really good. Really good. Haven't had the opportunity to sit down and actually try that one out. So we'll see how that goes. I think at some point I'm thinking I might just go in and see how it plays. I'm not really sure off the top of my head. But we'll see. We'll see. For the most part, it looks good. For the most part, it looks good. All gas, no brakes. Let's see, what else did I miss? Good fish. Eating the capybaras is a crazy statement. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I still can't believe that's like a thing, by the way. I know like every single time I bring it up and I'm like surprised like every single time, but like I still can't believe people just casually chow down, you know, like people just casually chow down on capybaras and I'm just like, okay, man, okay. Let's calm down here, folks. Let's calm down here, folks. But it's you know, it's a little bit of a cool tidbit fact for those who did not know. Yes, indeed, there's people out there who do consume. Me. Crazy. It's so crazy. It's okay though. It's whatever. It is what it is sometimes, I guess, right? Yeah, it is what it is. Weed, woodworms, anything that is edible at least once. I mean, like, I feel like people eat anything, to be honest. How does it taste? Maybe like salty or like coffee? Dude, don't even ask me, bro. I've never had a capybara. How would I know? I don't even know what a capybara would taste like. Probably just, I mean, okay. Actually, I might be lying. I think people said that they classified it as fish because they apparently have a slightly fishy taste, but like that doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me because I'm just like, why? I mean, I guess, but like they're a rodent, which means they're like a rat, right? And if you're like a rat, then how is it a fishy taste? It doesn't make sense. I don't know. To me, like it just doesn't make sense. But like I said before, I can't really predict it. So, hey, who knows? Maybe I will have the wonderful opportunity to try it out in the far future. Who knows? I can't predict it. I can't. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh gosh. So I got a message. Parents were asking me, what do you want for dinner? And I am just telling them that I probably don't know right now because I'm not really that hungry, to be honest with you. Had a lot of food recently, earlier today. treat, how do you taste? Salty mixed with sweet or coffee? I mean, don't ask. These are not things that you should ask, because that is crazy. A crazy statement, by the way. Also, oh, actually, I don't think I have moderators on, so I should probably do this myself. Hi, Hanami. Good to see you. How's your day been? Oh, I wasn't done typing it. Wasn't done typing it. How's your day been so far? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. Good to see you. Glad to see that you're feeling better after getting, you know, after being sick a while back. Yes, you're so fine. Yep. Appreciate it. Well, it's good to see you. Just very casual chatting stream today, because like I'm just really tired. I got back from a very long interview today and my brain is just completely off and gone. So I'm just trying to be a functional human being and like be somewhat productive, maybe, hopefully, we'll see, don't know. Leanne, good to see you. Welcome in. How's your day been so far? Hopefully good. Good day so far. Hi. Yeah, the capybaras are gone. Blame Muck. The gym kicked my cold away. Okay, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Man, everyone's going to the gym recently. Maybe I should get back into that routine again. We'll see. Remember yesterday morning when Ren said happy birthday to me? Yes, I did say happy birthday. Hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully had good cake, good presents, spend time with family, friends, etc., etc. If you didn't, no worries at all. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, despite having, you know, busy after birthday time, because, you know, birthdays are pretty important, at least to me. I think birthdays are good. I'm a big believer that birthdays are like something that you should celebrate, because I do think it is like a very special time for people, because it is the one, I guess you could say, like celebration that and slash holiday that is like unique to you. I mean, like other people would be born on the same day as you, but at least in your immediate family and friends, you know, it's like unique to you for the most part. So I'm always a big advocate for having birthday parties, because it's really nice, because they're celebrating you being a person and existing, which is good, which is really good. I'm good. Visited grandparents' house, haven't seen them in months, which is nice. I have not had the chance to visit my grandparents in a hot minute, so hopefully I can find some time at some point, which is gonna be great. Bro, I feel you. My fingers hurt and sleepy. Drank milk earlier. Lots of problems, which is super fair. See, I like birthdays because I think of it as celebrating how far you have gotten in life. Exactly. It is unique to you, especially in your kind of support system, family group, friend group, etc., for the most part. And so everyone is there to support you as an individual, your growth as an individual, you know, celebrating you being in existence and in their lives. So that is a good thing. But I say that as someone who really doesn't celebrate their birthday much. So I think it's very nice too, but I just don't, because I don't really care for it. I'm not really a big party person, so it is what it is. As long as you had a good one, though. Also, thank you for the lurk. Lurking as always. Fun chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. It's good to have you here once again. It's a good day. Disappearing like always. Yeah, no worries. Get some good rest if you are going to go get some rest. No worries, no worries, no stress. I know, once again, it is a weekday. It is especially a Tuesday. So a lot of people are very tired going to like the Wednesday. So if you need to get some rest, please feel free to do so. You know, there was never any pressure to be here, as always, like I say. These streams are for your enjoyment for the most part. And I enjoy streaming. So, you know, if you think you have the time to stop by, then that's all that really matters. As long as you're having fun. Celebrate my birthday by just treating myself to stuff, which is fair. Yeah, I mean, you know, I do that sometimes too. I think for my birthday, I don't really do like the traditional, like, oh, here's cake, here's like a bunch of family members, blah, 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 blah. I'm just like, okay, I will, you know, spoil myself a little bit, and I will probably just go and purchase something for myself that I may have not done for my, you know, If it wasn't my birthday, I maybe wouldn't have done it. So yeah. Wait, I love your model. Seni, wait, that's a name that I recognize a very long time ago. Yes. You are here. Oh wait, I met you, I think, whenever I had the other model. This one? Was it this one? Oh my gosh. Hi, it's good to see you. Yeah, you've been following since 2021. It's this model. Yes. Yes. Hi. I, am alive. It is good to see you again. Hopefully everything's been good. Have not been able to stop by in a very long time, but hopefully things have been well. It is really good to see you. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, I had to readjust everything. Midnight Stack is crazy. Hi, hope you're doing good. Don't have any moderators on, so I will do shout out myself. Nice to see you too. This model's so cute. Appreciate it. Yes, yes, yes. It is really good to see you though. Yeah, I'm glad to be back, doing things again and actually being productive. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It has been a very long time. 2021 is crazy, by the way. Yeah, I told you guys. I've been streaming for a really long time. I've been streaming since 2021, which is crazy. But we made a lot of progress in a very small amount of time. But yeah, that's what I used to look like. Yep. For a lot of people who don't know, because there is a lot of new people in stream, as always. Also, Q, good to see you too. Wait, I should do another shout out here. Hello. Hi. Hope you're doing well. For some reason, I don't see your thing. There we go. Shout out. Is this on cooldown? Hope it's not. Okay, it's on cooldown. I'll type it later. I'll remember. Somebody remind me. Somebody remind me to do the other shout out command. But yeah, it's really nice to see everyone again. And also really nice for everyone that is new here. Hi, that's what I did used to look like back in the day whenever I used to stream in 2021 of all times, which is kind of crazy. Been here for a minute. I keep forgetting about the old model. It's been so long. Yeah, no, Crow's been here since 2022. So like we do have some folks from a very long time ago. Not as many, because I think a lot of people have moved on from Twitch, which is fine. I moved on from Twitch for a really long time. I think like a 2-year period of time where I wasn't even on Twitch for the entirety of the 2 years, but I'm back. We've been here for like what, last give or take 2.5 months now. I think 2.5 months for the most part. Yeah, something like 2.5 months. But if you are just coming in, my name is Tree. I am also called Ren Nezumi because that is my current, identity. I am a Capybara VTuber that runs the Cafe Bara. So yeah, it is a pun. And so we do a lot of chatting streams here. I used to do other streams back in the day, a lot of horror, a lot of Minecraft, but we do mainly chatting streams now because, that's just what people like. I also talk a lot, so it works out for me. And so, yeah, we just kind of do chatting streams. We talk about a bunch of different things, whatever comes up in terms of in chat, whatever I come up from my brain that I can just yap about for like the next few hours. That's all we really do. I do have plans to play games like maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna play Pokemon Scarlet or Violet, depending on which one I get. And I don't know which one I want to get. Think people have said that there is also, thank you, Magical. I think you're the one who did the shout out. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. I think somebody had said that the difference between Scarlet and Violet is just the Pokemon actually in the game, but the actual content itself is really similar. So it doesn't really matter, which is fair. I'll just get whichever one I feel like it. I'll do a little bit more research. What are we talking about right now? We are talking about anything, to be honest with you, like normal. I don't know yet. I kind of want to sit down and I was talking about like the game that we're playing tomorrow, because I do have my Switch hooked up to my computer so we can actually play Switch games. Don't know if people are interested in that, but yeah, don't know if people are interested in that. But yeah, I appreciate it. Been here for a minute though. Yeah. But But it is really nice to see a lot of people from the past come in, because I do reminisce a lot because I've been doing this a long time. So it's really nice to see like old names, because I feel like a lot of people that I know, both viewers and also streamers and everybody, they're just kind of gone now for the most part, which is really sad to me. I don't know why. I mean, I think regardless, it's like a really sad thing, but they're just kind of like gone now. I've been like, checking up on old people, and they just like, haven't posted or haven't streamed since like 2022, 2023. And I'm just like, damn, I must have missed them like while I was on my break. And so like everyone that I really interact with nowadays are a little bit more on like the news side of things. Been doing it since late 2021, 2020, or early 2022, so I honestly feel the same way. A lot of people just vanished, exactly. Which makes sense, like there's a lot of like life obligations that people have, and circumstances change. You don't really have as much free time to like dedicate to like streaming as like a hobby and stuff like that. So it all makes sense, but it's really sad because it's, wish I kept more in touch with everyone, which sucks, because I like making friends, and even if they stream or they don't stream, it's still nice talking to them. So yeah, kind of sucks. I just checked, and apparently I have gift subs from 17 different channels, which is good. Free emotes, right? Don't have to say, don't have to spend much. As a popular VTuber once said, VTubers have a lifespan of a hamster, which I'm surprised. I'm not sure why that's the case, to be honest with you. I wonder why. I feel like, like a lot of IRL streamers, don't they do it for a lot longer? A lot of them, okay, well, I guess it kind of just depends on if you're able to do it full time or not. If you're not able to do it full time, I guess it makes sense that like, people will move on to different things because, they have bills to pay. It's a real thing. We're all human beings that need to eat and sleep for the most part, right? Sleep, maybe, we'll see. That's a fat maybe. But yeah, for the most part. But, it would be nice. It would be nice. Hi, Starny. Can we get shout out again for Starny? Thank you. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're not having too rough of a... Well, actually, let me check something real quick. I don't think you're working today, aren't you? You have a stream later today, I think. Unless I'm wrong. No, you don't. It's tomorrow. Wait, is it tomorrow? No, it's later today. It's later today. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, you are working. Never mind. I don't know. Maybe my schedule is wrong, I guess. I don't know. I can't read time on Discord, whatever. It's part of the appeal of anonymity, I guess. You can slip away easy, which is super fair. That is super fair. Just realized I'd rather have a flat-chested... Wow, that is crazy. Hope your day is going well, though. Yes, Starny, it's good to have you here. I don't know. Being a VTuber, like, that is one of the things that I do miss, is talking with some of my, like, older friends, because they have kind of moved on to different things. Like, they're not even active on Discord anymore. So, like, even if I contact them, they're just not there, which is crazy to me. Really sad. Really sad. I do wish I could talk with them more. And I do wish that I caught up a little bit more with their like circumstances, like personal circumstances and stuff. But I was very much away from just anything online for 2 years. I was very busy. For the most part, I only really talked to like IRL people that I knew, because there was just so much going on in my life at the time. And so I kind of only came back to streaming like randomly. One day I sat down, I was just like, hey, I'm gonna do a stream. And then I found out that, there was a reason why I did this a lot back in the day, because I actually really like doing it and it's really fun. And so I was just like, okay, well, maybe I can come back to it. Who knows? But I am happy that I did, because it is a good time. It really is. Let's see. What have I missed for the most part in my chat here? Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. I am having a wonderful day. It has been good. It's been good. Unlurk kind of flooded the clips channel. No, you're fine. Appreciate the clips. It really does mean a lot. You know, I think there's a lot of respect given to people who want to clip things because it does make my job like 10 times easier. Because I just don't want to go back and clip things because I don't want to stream and then spend hours like scrolling through VODs. It's just a lot of work on top of streaming. Sleep Seas, good to see you. Hi, good to have you here. Appreciate it. So glad to have you back in streaming treat. Thank you, Starny. I really appreciate it. As long as I hope everything that you're doing is good. One good coffee with sugar and milk, good sir. How are you today? My day is good, and of course I could do that for you. Hi Phoenix, it's really good to have you here. Hope your day is doing absolutely amazing too. Happy Tuesday into the Wednesday. Finished up with my interview not too long ago. Earlier today, felt really confident in it. Did fine, I think. So it's been a great experience. Been a very great experience. But yeah, super good, super good, super good. Doing good, just moved into the new place and taking a long, relaxing hot shower, which is also really good. A lot of people have been moving recently. Surprisingly in chat, don't know what the occasion is. I guess just very conveniently, a lot of people are moving to do different things. But I'm glad to hear that you guys are having a good time with like all your moves and stuff, because I know it's a very stressful time to be moving into like a different place. Especially if you lived somewhere else. A lot of people that I've talked to have always talked about how difficult it is to move to different places. So yeah, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Thanks for keeping us informed. Thanks for keeping us informed. Let's see. BRB gotta walk the dog. Yeah, sounds good. Ow. Thanks, Angelic. I appreciate it. Let's see. For the most part, I think I've caught up with everything, unless I missed something. But for the most part, I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I've been in a situation that I had to like move to a long time ago. I think whenever I was like 7 or 8, I had to move from one state to another state. It was not the best situation too. I don't know. It definitely changed my circumstances and kind of uprooted my current life that I was having. It's really, not that bad for the most part. It just kind of changed a lot of things for me personally. Because I also moved states during the middle of a school year. So I actually joined a class while like halfway through the school year was going. And so it was not good because like, once again, I went from like a big city to a very small like town. So like, it was really weird. Everyone in the school kind of already knew each other. So I was like the odd one out. I was like the one transfer student from like literally, nowhere. And so it was just like, it's a really awkward experience. But that's also like the same time I met Taijik. So like the reason why we're such good friends is because he's like the first friend that I made since I moved here. So I've actually known him since like 2nd grade, which is crazy. It was a very big culture shock. It really was. But the reason why, I've known Taijik for so long, we're such good friends, is because we've been friends since 2nd grade. And so he was kind of my connection to knowing everyone around me and just kind of introducing me to the new environment and everything like that. And overall, just a really good guy. It's very nice, so I really appreciate it. Also, do give me like 1 second. I mean, there's an ad break that is coming up once again, so for all of the people who want to stick around despite the ad break, I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for your patience. If you don't want to stick around, no worries, totally understandable. I know ads are a lot, and hope you enjoyed the stream or as much as the stream that you were able to catch without the ads. But no worries, there's no pressure once again to have to stay here. But yes, let me just check on something real quick. You like the keyboard? Hi, TikToky. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. I appreciate it. We got a Christmas tree, Cherry. Yeah, it's good to see you, Cherry, too. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Tuesday and Wednesday. Also, ad break will be coming up soon, so I appreciate it. Let's see. Family moved a lot in my life for many reasons that weren't the best. In a year, I went to 4 different elementary schools once, so I get where you're coming from. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your experience. It really does mean a lot. All right, to get back to designing my Broken Scythe tattoo, I will have stream in the background, which I appreciate too. And also, Crow moved states after my freshman year in high school, so I totally get it, which, you know, makes sense. Makes sense. I think it definitely was rough because I was so young, but also, I think moving in general, regardless if you are older or younger, is a lot going on. And so those are great. Thank you for sharing. Thank you so much for sharing. It is really good. That is the ad break. So I will start panning because, you know, that's what we usually do during ad breaks. And so just give me 1 second while I do that. And I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna take a quick break myself to kind of recharge, drink some water, etc., etc. Once again, thank you for your patience as always. Okay, finally. The ad break is done. Sorry. Took a little bit longer than I thought. Stop panning now. Then I can turn this back on. Ezra, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for surviving Agile, everyone. Thank you once again for your patience. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for everyone who stuck around. It really does mean a lot. The ads do help a lot. You know, actually is really significant income, surprisingly. So I really appreciate it. It really does mean a lot. I know it's like very rough for a lot of you guys, but it really does mean it. So Crow, thank you for the gifted sub to Candace. Also, Vinny, it's really good to see you. I must have missed your message, and if I did miss your message, I apologize, but I do see you. I was just scrolling up to check. But thanks for being here today. Happy Tuesday/Wednesday. It's good to have you here. kind of to go back and answer some of the questions that came up earlier that I wasn't able to get to because of the ad break. What kind of keyboard do you have? It is one of those crappy school keyboards that you always see that are super grimy. It's just really old. It's just what I have. That's just what I use right now. I'm probably gonna get a new one soon, hopefully. But this one still works, so I'm not super stressed out about it. Ren, have you eaten anything today? I have eaten some stuff today. My parents had cooked before my stream, so that was also another reason why I was a little bit late to stream today, was because I wanted to eat something. So thank you for asking. I really appreciate it. Hello, Ren and chat. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing great, Cherry. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here once again. It really does mean a lot. Hope you're having a wonderful night too. But yeah, sorry about the ad, Jill, everyone. Thank you for your patience. It is just how it is on Twitch for the most part. Just unfortunate timing for the most part. Also, Zanny, good to see you. Hi, hope you're doing well. So good to see you. Let's see, is there anything else that I missed for the most part? I don't think so. Wicked ads? Yeah, I haven't seen the movie yet. I should probably watch it at some point. A lot of people have been talking about it. Did I read everything? I think I did read everything for the most part, right? Okay. Yes. So back to the conversation that I was kind of in. Also, Twilight, good to see you. Hi, hope you're doing well. Welcome into the stream. How is your day so far? Hopefully good. To kind of go back to what I was talking about earlier. Also, Frosty, good to see you too. Hi. Good to have you here. Hello, hello. Kind of back to, going back to the conversation that was I started like earlier. That was mainly my biggest move, was kind of moving from one state to another whenever I was 7 or 8. Kind of moved in halfway through like the class starting, so like midway through 2nd grade, and so didn't really have a great transition period. It wasn't great at all, but it's why I'm such close friends with Taijik, is because I've known them for so long, and they were the individual who kind of it was like kind of my gateway / connection to being able to interact with everyone else without it being really awkward. And because everyone kind of had already established their own friend groups and stuff like that, because like they've just known each other since like childhood. I feel like Taijik, like for the most part, like knows a lot of people around here because it's very small town, very local. And so it was nice to be able to have that opportunity to kind of like immerse myself with other people around here, because I kind of was able to have the opportunity to get introduced in. So that was great. And so I've known this guy since 2nd grade, and we've never really had issues for the most part. So yeah, we're just close friends. Yes, Taijik is probably the individual that I have known the longest out of anybody, outside of immediate family. Obviously I used to have friends in other states like that I moved away from. I don't remember much about it though, because I was a little young. I have very faint memories of my childhood, and there were a few people that I was like really close to, but we just never really talked again after I moved away. I mean, it's just really sad now that I think about it, because they were very great people from what I remember, but I was very young and didn't really have the foresight of like, I won't be seeing these people in the future, and so never really stuck to contact. I don't even remember their names, to be honest with you. And it's been such a long time that I don't really remember what they look like for the most part. I don't really know what they look like, which sucks, which really, really sucks. I wish I knew a little bit more about like kind of my really, really old friends, but I guess it's just outside of my memories at this point. I don't know. It really is a shame. Managed to keep a friend since 4th grade, which is good. I'm glad that everyone or most people have friends that you've known for a long time. It's always nice to have friends because it's always an extra person that can relate to you, that can spend time with you, talk with you. You can bond with them and help them with their problems. They can help you with your problems. Spend time with them. You know, having a strong friendship is really important, I think, for a lot of people, because it's just an extra person in your support network that you can always reach out to. So it's really nice. It's really nice. I got a friend that I've known for about 12 years now, says Mug, and and them ancient friendships are so great, which I agree. I mean, that's not to say that the friendships that you make later on in life, maybe you've only known them for like 1 or 2 years, they can be just as strong, to be honest with you. I mean, making new friends is always a good thing. It's always a good thing. I don't think there's ever a bad thing about that. Oh my god, can you think of the 100 bits? I really appreciate it. Thanks so much. You not have to do that. I really appreciate it. Hawkins, good to see you. Hope you don't mind me just popping in to listen. No, you're so fine. Thanks for being here tonight. I appreciate it. Yep. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Want to be friends with someone I know so bad, but I have social anxiety? That's fair. Yeah. Sometimes when you want to make friends with somebody, the best thing that you can do is just like not try and put on a front. Just kind of be really honest about who you are as like a person, because you want them to be able to relate to you. And if they don't relate to you, then, you know, it's not like you can't make a friendship with them, but it's definitely a little bit, you know, more difficult. But just being honest, putting your best foot forward, and just like, you know, interacting with them initially, just like talk with them, you know, like literally just walk up and just introduce yourself. Just be like, hi, you know, my name is so and so, you know, like, and just introduce yourself and just kind of let the conversation go from there. You know, you want it to be like a very natural thing, be able to interact with people. You know, it's like it's very nice to be able to do that. You know, a lot of the people that I've known through like a bunch of different things, you know, was kind of the first step was like reaching out and just talking with them. You know, everyone likes to talk about themselves and about the things that they enjoy doing and what they like, their hobbies, etc., etc. Don't think there is ever like a need to be like super afraid to do that. Also, Night, good to see you. How's your day been so far? Or night? Hopefully everything's been good. Everyone go, please do check out Night. They're very cool. They're very, very cool. They were in the Death Note collab that we had a while back. And so I feel like most people here do know them. But it was great. Hi, hopefully it's been good. Hi Tree, having a wonderful day. Hope you are as well. Yeah, I was pretty busy today. I had an interview for a dental school, which is kind of crazy. But that was like kind of the brunt of what I did today. And then now I'm streaming. So I've actually been having a great day. I really appreciate it. Very, very much appreciate it. Let's see. Moving from a country to another or moving to a different state is hard because it is so easy to lose connections with people you were close to, which I agree, Jay. Totally agree with that statement. But yeah, moving is pretty scary. But also, when you get older, I feel like you get less scared of moving because you're able to connect with people from longer distances, especially since nowadays, especially with like the internet and everything like that, and the fact that you can literally like FaceTime people like instantly whenever you want. Things have gotten a lot better for the most part in terms of being able to like catch up with people, if that makes any sense. So I do think it's a lot easier nowadays than before, for sure. But yeah, it's really good to have you here, Night. Sorry, we're just talking about like moving, because a lot of people have had circumstances where they've had to move recently. So, you know, I was just kind of empathizing with that, because, you know, I feel like a decent amount of us have been in a situation before similar. You're literally moving this month? That's crazy. Wow, what are the odds? Well, hopefully your move goes well. Hopefully it's not like super stressful and everything like that. Totally understandable if it is though, because like I said before, like it's always difficult, like kind of uprooting what you're doing where you're at now and kind of just changing your circumstances, location, environment, etc., etc., it is always very different. So it is totally understandable, and I really hope that it goes well. Should be okay, not really stressed out yet. Hope it goes well and smooth. Yeah, as long as you're not stressed out, I think you'll be fine. Great. I'm really glad to hear that you're doing good though. Like, that's cool. That's good. That's really good. That's really, really good. Let's see. For me, it was more people moving away rather than me. And what's worse is you gotta be the one to always say hi. If you don't, they never contact you. I mean, I agree. It is really hard to like, I do think a very important part of relationships that you cultivate in person is being able to see them and interact with them, because that is your primary way of interacting with them. And so when your circumstances kind of change and you kind of go into a different mode of communication, a lot of times things like will change. You might not talk with them as much, right? As they kind of get situated in a new environment, make new connections, etc., etc. You don't see that as much through relationships you create online, bonds that you create online, because your mode of communication online is obviously through like, text, DMs, etc., voice calls. And so a lot of times, like, you don't really see issues like that because there's nothing that really uproots situations like that unless it's more of a general like friendship dynamic thing. And so it's like, it kind of just depends. I think it makes sense that people don't contact as much when they do move away, because they do have their own circumstances and getting used to like the new environment, etc., etc. It sucks, but sometimes that's just how things are, I guess. As long as you're putting in your best effort to best foot forward to be able to keep the connection going, I don't think there's ever a bad thing, right? Especially if you do care about them a lot and you want to continue interacting with them. This reminds me, I haven't said hi to a friend in a minute. Yeah, you should definitely go say hi. I do that sometimes where I feel like I don't talk with my friends enough and interact with them enough. So, always being able to like reach out and just saying hi is sometimes like very valuable. And very helpful to not just yourself, but also them, It's really important. Which I should probably do that after this stream too, is reach out to one of my friends. They've been going through a lot of stuff recently. They've also been really, really sick recently. So I've been kind of in this kind of camp of like, I don't want to bother them because Thanksgiving was recent too. And so they were probably like traveling a lot for Thanksgiving, if I remember correctly. And also they were sick while doing all of that. So it was crazy. And so maybe I should reach out since things are calming down a little bit more and just be like, hi, like, hope you're doing good. It's really good to talk to you again, but like, I hope you're well, Also, Night, thank you for the lurk. Yes, have nice time cooking. I appreciate it. Turn off my tab now. Bye. We'll be back soon. Thank you, Twilight, for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Yeah, no worries. You're tired? Oh yeah, of course. Get some rest. Me and my best friend didn't change much when she moved away, even when she lived close. We only saw each other about 2 to 3 times a year, so your original mode of communication was text, which is good. I mean, I've said this before. A lot of times when people like stop communicating as much when circumstances change, a lot of it does have to do with like how you guys communicated before things changed. I think that does play a big role in it. Mainly because there is kind of the circumstances of like, like if you mainly talk in person and then you move away and all of a sudden you're only talking through like the phone, you're not really able to like see their face. You're not used to kind of like, talking to them through this new mode of like communication. And also since they're moving, they do have to spend a lot more time kind of in their new environment, meeting new people and getting situated. That's like a very, very big part of moving to new locations, is learning the location itself. What is there? What kind of people are there? Can I make friends or connections with anybody there, etc., etc. So their time is a lot more busy. They're in a much more stressful situation because they do have to situate themselves somewhere new. And so I think it does make a lot of sense. And so, there should be a lot of grace and consideration given to people who are busy, especially when things are going on in their life, because a lot of times it's just not things that they can really control. My friends are always extra busy, so it is hard to get in contact with them. I just spend most of my days alone, which I feel pretty similar to that. A lot of the friends that I've made the only friend that I am in contact with nowadays is just Taijik. All of my other friends that I've made throughout my life are busy with their own lives, so we don't really talk much anymore. So Taijik's the only individual that I really talk to a lot, like only friend. Outside of that, I've made a lot of friends through streaming. And, recently things have gotten a lot better because I've met a lot of great people, and they're also big yappers like me. So we do talk a lot. So it's not as lonely for the most part. But whenever I didn't do streaming, it was just like, as long as I could hang out with Taijik, I was like chilling. But if I couldn't hang out with them, it got a little boring, which makes sense. Alrighty, folks, it is time for me to head to bed. It is 11:30 now, so I must sadly sleep. Thanks again, Crow, for the gifted sub, and I hope the rest of your stream goes well, Ren. Thank you, Candace. Please get some rest. I appreciate it. Yes. Thanks for being here. Hope you had a wonderful night. You sound like the type of person with more female friends than male friends. I don't know if that is just your vibe. It's interesting. Not sure if that's the case, to be honest with you. I don't know, to be honest. Don't ask me. I don't know. Let's see. I'm back again. Sorry for not being here. Been super busy. Hope you're all having a blessed day. Star Washer, good to have you here. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Good night, everyone. Taking care. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Of course. I appreciate it. No worries. Hi, Tree. I know I keep saying that I will be able to stay longer tonight or tomorrow, but I've been very busy with different things each day. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day or night, and I missed you, Tree, even though it was only a day or so. Hope you know you're my favorite VTuber. Goodbye. Have a wonderful night, and goodbye. Yeah, no, of course. Thanks for stopping by. Have a wonderful night. No worries. Let's see. Me and my BSF would only ever see each other during dance events where everyone's there, so not very often, like recitals and parties and stuff, which makes sense. No, as long as you guys continue to interact with each other and stuff. So yeah, hopefully so. Yeah, hopefully so, makes sense. But yeah, let's see. Always check my Discord and message to see if I have any new ones. That's also super fair, bro. That is like so fair. No, that does make a lot of sense. I mean, like, I've been trying a lot more to interact with people, right? It's been good for the most part. Interacting with a lot of like newer individuals that I've met over time, especially since like streaming does really give me the opportunity to talk with more people than I would have in the past. So it's been a good experience. Everyone that I've met has been like incredibly kind, very, very kind. And so, a lot of our talks have been really, really nice, and I've learned a lot about different perspectives on things. And so it's been good. It's been really good. I hope that I'm not really that intimidating, because a lot of other streamers that are like, that have reached out to me have been very like reluctant to do so initially, which, I don't know if that's because like I just seem intimidating. I don't know. I hope not. I really do. But like, for the people who have reached out, thank you. I appreciate it. Really does mean a lot. And also thank you for the head power redeem. I appreciate it. I have a decent sized friend group. I just don't get invited into things, and I feel bad if I ask. That's fair. That's super fair. I mean, like, I've said this before too. Like, sometimes, like, situations like that, you don't really need to feel like you need to force yourself, like, as long as you're, chilling by yourself. Like, cause like, there was a point in time where I was just kind of chilling by myself, and honestly, I feel like I'm like this weird mix of like introverted, and then sometimes I'm like extroverted in some ways. I'm like really introverted because I kind of prefer spending my free time alone and just doing things that I'm interested in. I'm not really big on just like a lot of group setting stuff. It's just not really me. But then if you ask me if I could go out to just randomly talk with people and then make new friends, it's really also not that hard. I literally just walk up to random people and just talk with them. Like it just doesn't worry me. So, but like I just don't like group setting stuff. So like I don't know how to really explain that. It's like weird. It's really weird. Also Panzu, thank you for the head pat. I really appreciate it. It does mean a lot. And thank you for the very kind words, guys. Star Washer, Panzu, and Cherry. I really do appreciate it. Thanks so much. Only problem is I'm very anxious meeting new people and I wait for someone to come up to me. So it's just hard making new friends and getting to know people, which makes complete sense. But yeah. And Ezra, thank you too. I appreciate it. I feel that I will see convos between people I know, just longingly stare at them. I have no idea what to say without sounding like a baby, which is also really fair. Somewhere in the middle. I gotcha. I didn't even know there was like a term for that. How do you, what is it? Ambivert? Omnivore? I don't know. It's the first time I've heard of that. So that's cool. It's very cool. You don't like big groups. That makes sense. You know, I know a lot of people who don't like big groups, and I do understand that. I mean, like when you're, you know, some people enjoy more one-on-one talks, and that does make a lot of sense to me, because when you do talk with somebody one-on-one, you know, they're focused on the conversation that you're having with them, which means that they're focused on you as an individual. So it's kind of like a give or take kind of situation. You're talking with them, then you have the opportunity, you know, you give them the opportunity to talk with you, and it's kind of like a back and forth conversation. Now in a group setting, things get a little bit different. There's multiple people talking with each other, and a lot of times it's with the same people. And so when do you chime in? You know, what do you talk about? How do you relate to multiple people at once? It's not as easy as like a one-on-one conversation, in my opinion. And that's kind of how I feel. Is like I overthink sometimes, and I always have this like weird thing where I'll like try and speak, but I'll speak when somebody else speaks. So it's like it's really awkward when that happens. And so that's why I don't like group settings as much, if that makes sense. Also, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. It is really, really good to have you here. Lila, I think is how you say your username. Please do welcome them in. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here tonight, or morning, depending on your time zone, I guess. But yeah. Really horrible groups of people because I'm really bad at inserting myself into a conversation and feel like when there's other people, my friends prefer them more, which is fair. I do feel that sometimes too. And sometimes it's just like being courageous enough to speak up, speak your mind. Just kind of remember that they're your friends at the end of the day. You know, like if it is a little awkward, there's nothing wrong with that, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Lurk, gonna go clean your room while I listen to you in chat. Of course, Ezra, no worries. Thank you for your lurk. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here tonight, everyone. You know, it does mean a lot, especially since I am a little bit more lower energy today because I've been like pretty busy for the most part. A lot of stuff going on recently. You know, I've missed 2 streams. I'm a daily streamer. So for everyone that is just coming into the stream, I do stream daily at 8 p.m. EST. But recently I didn't stream on Saturday, and I also didn't stream yesterday, which was Monday for me. Mainly because I was pretty busy with a lot of like IRL stuff. Usually I'm not, so I'm pretty much a daily streamer, but it's just been a little bit different recently in terms of circumstances. So I had to miss 2. But from this point on, we should be back on our daily schedule for the next like however months it is, unless something huge comes up, which I don't think so. But yes, I hope everyone is doing well, along with everyone in chat. You know, it's nice to welcome everyone new in. I love watching your streams. They're so cozy, and I can sit back and crochet, which is fair, and I appreciate that. You know, and I'm happy to be able to provide that experience, because I do kind of enjoy the more laid back and chill streams, you know, being able to interact with a lot of new people, right? I mean, you know, like for me, it's really nice to be able to chat with a lot of people, because, you know, like I know you don't know my circumstances, and I don't know all of your circumstances, but you know, like it's nice to be able to create somewhat of a safe space that everyone can have like a chance to like talk with other people, have fun, and not worry about a lot of their issues. That's why I always tell people, like, I don't mind talking about like kind of like the smaller things that happen in people's lives, because, you know, it's nice to be able to share small stuff and like kind of get everyone's support for that, right? But I you know, I really want to be able to create like a very, very safe space for everyone to be able to interact and speak and have a good time, right? Because, you know, not everyone has that. And I watched a video on this a long time ago where it was a very interesting YouTube video where people, or it was basically talking about how like you should have a space like outside of your home or like workplace or like school, and it should be like somewhere that you can spend time at, like outside of whatever you do normally, and you're able to be able to like relax there, have the opportunity to like meet other people, you know, like it kind of like a safe space basically in your life. It's like apparently very important to have, because it just like, yeah, third spaces, something like that, I don't really remember. I don't know if I can consider some, you know, a stream that, because you're not actually like meeting people in real life, but I kind of take a little bit of what I saw in that video into consideration when trying to craft the environment here, and the community here, to be able to like provide that experience. I know a lot of other VTubers do something very similar, so this is not a very unique idea. It's really not, but I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing regardless. Like, I think there's ever a bad thing to be able to provide, you know, a community for people who want to join and want to feel, you know, welcomed in, and happy, you know. And so, yeah, hopefully that makes any sense kind of on how I view things here for the most part. I mean, like, things derail, and at the end of the day, I am a streamer, so I have to like try and make my content as entertaining as possible, for the most part. But regardless, you know, it's still my kind of views and philosophy of our community as a whole. But yeah, rest if you need to, or I'll come and find you. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate it. Thank you, Crow. I only have one true friend, but he's moved across the country, and it's hard for us to stay in constant contact, so I am alone most of the time despite having multiple acquaintances. So I'm more than happy to chat in DMs with anyone here, which, you know, I'm so sorry to hear that, Muck, but also, you know, that is your invitation. Anyone else? But yes, hopefully you can make more friends. You're my stress relief for the day. I love talking to you and sharing stuff with you. I feel safe and protected with you, Tree, and I'm glad to be able to provide that. It's good, you know. I think it's really good to be able to do that. You know, like I didn't come into this thinking that this was how things were gonna like develop into. But I'm glad that things, you know, kind of worked out the way that they have now. You know, none of this was planned. All of this was very, like, I didn't really put a lot of thinking or planning into any of this. It just kind of happened. So I think that's even better. You know, the fact that we are attracting a crowd of people that are very like-minded and want very similar things, and you know, want to create an environment that is very inclusive for a huge number of people is a great thing. It's very wonderful. And I'm really happy to be able to see that over time. Your streams give me comfort after a crappy day. I love it here, and I love everyone here, which I'm really glad to hear that, Bunny. Also, let's see. Just for you, the next thing I crochet would be a capybara. It sounds good. I really appreciate it. If it is okay to ask, how did you discover VTubing and what made you interested in doing it? Just curious. Great question. I actually really like that question. Thank you. I may have answered this in the past, but no worries. Once again, it's a great question. Really appreciate it. I got into VTubing, I think, in either 2020 or 2021. Didn't know what VTubing was at the time. I was actually scrolling through YouTube at the time. And I believe this was around the time, I think either 2020, 2021, where HoloLive EN was first like getting really big. Um, and so I saw a lot of clips of like Gura doing like her streams and her debut and stuff like that. And so I had never watched any VTubers at that point. And honestly, the first thing that crossed my mind whenever I saw the clips was I was like, did they make like anime girl AI streamers? That was like literally the first thought that just like passed through my mind. Because it just, I didn't know what was going on. You know, people were talking about like, these are streams, these are clips from streams, but I'm just like, there is an anime person on my screen. And so I didn't really know what was going on at the time. But I thought it was super cool. It was a really, really interesting like experience and everything like that. So I just decided one day after watching a bunch of clips, I was just like, I feel like I want to do this. I've always had an interest in creating content, making videos and stuff, but I had never streamed before. It was not something that I've ever like done before. I've thought about it because at the time I did own this Twitch account, Tree, and I used to play a lot of Minecraft. So at the time, I thought about being a Minecraft streamer, not actually a VTuber. I was gonna be a faceless streamer. But then VTubing became a thing and it got popularized. And so I was just like, okay, well, I am fairly interested in this and I do think it's very cool. So I am gonna invest, because at the time I had a lot of money saved up. So I was like, okay, I guess I will invest money into potentially being a VTuber and see how that goes. And so that's how everything kind of started. I commissioned my assets, got all my models and everything like that. Started to network and talk with other VTubers on Twitter at the time that were new. It was a great experience. Learned a little bit more about the culture surrounding VTubing. And then at some point I booted up my first ever stream, and I believe I played Borderlands 3 of all games for my first ever stream. And I realized I did not know what I was doing, did not know how to set anything up. Like the Borderlands 3 stream was super duper laggy. Like it wasn't even possible to watch the game, to be honest. That was how laggy it was. And so I finally figured out that was not what I should be doing. And so I switched to Minecraft for the second stream. And I vividly remember what we were doing that day. I was playing a mod pack for Minecraft. Now I don't have the VOD, but I remember it. I was playing a Minecraft mod pack. I think it was called Better Minecraft. And I remember like the entire time that I was streaming, I was like, oh my God, I have like a viewer and they're like watching me. So like I was just talking to myself and I was just like, oh my gosh, like somebody's watching me right now. I should really just try and like narrate everything that I do. And so like I just also, Bunny, have a nice night. I did see your message there, sorry. And so, but I found out that it was just me, because apparently if you have a tab open on your own stream, it counts as like a view. So like it was just me the entire time. I only found out like afterwards. And so it was kind of embarrassing. It was like a 6-hour stream and I was just talking to myself the entire time. It's really embarrassing. But I just kind of stuck with it because I really enjoyed it and I thought it was really fun and I had all these assets that I was using. And so I just kind of stuck with it. And so like, things kind of evolved from there. Also, Tori, good to see you. Good to have you here. Hi. But yeah, hopefully that answered your question. If there is any like other specific questions about me that you're interested in, do feel free to say them. I love talking about it. I'm really flattered that people want to like know a little bit more about me, my motivations, why I got into streaming, like all this kind of stuff. It's really nice. I really appreciate it. But yeah, great question. Thank you. Every Saturday morning, I get eggs at a local pub and read manhwa. It's super comfortable to have people know me and also give me space to chill. Exactly. And so please give yourself a third space for sure. Being able to interact with other people and have a place for yourself is great. Um, but yeah, it's really good. Honestly, it's the same for me. I found out about VTubers on YouTube, and every single VTuber I watched or chatted with have always been so sweet. You are my inspiration, and I hope I can become just like you and invite people into my space or create one for them, which is good. I am really, really big on telling people who have any interest in VTubing at all to try it out. You know, everyone has started from the beginning, no matter how big of a VTuber you are, how big of a content creator you are. Um, everyone's kind of gone through kind of the beginning steps of being a content creator. And you'll never know if you don't try. And I always tell people, like, you should try it out, have fun with it, see if you enjoy it. And if you enjoy it, take it as a hobby. Maybe take it a little bit seriously. I don't know. Whatever you want to do at that point, that's really up to you. Everyone's journey is always different. That's why I always tell people to take what I say with a grain of salt, because my journey is definitely different from other people's journeys. Different things happen to different people. What I've done may not work for somebody else, and what somebody else has done may not work for me. But regardless, I do think that it's always nice to have new content creators, because people, have very creative ideas, and it's really nice to see just such cool things being executed, right? And it grows the VTubing industry as a whole, just having more people, more innovation, etc., etc. It's really nice. But yeah, it's always nice to see new people. I try and hop into like debut streams and stuff, and just kind of lurk there and just kind of support however I can. It's always nice to see. But yes, it is really good to have you here, Tori. Sylvian, good to see you. Good morning. Hopefully you had some good rest. We're just chatting like normal. And Wing, good to see you too. Hi, hope you're doing good. And thank you for the lurk, Crow. I do appreciate it. So late, sorry, now that school is starting, super busy with finals coming up, prepping, etc., etc. Won't be active on Twitch much. Anyway, hi Tree, hi Fran, good to have you here. Hopefully your, all of your stuff goes well in terms of finals. Like I said before, I do know this is a very, very sensitive time for a lot of people, because you are kind of getting closer towards the end of your, school year. So you're gonna have a lot of more finals, a lot more of like things kind of happening, and a lot more things you need to do. It is totally understandable. It really is. And so no worries in forcing yourself to be here. I've always said this before, no pressure. Do focus on your IRL responsibilities, because they are most important for your future, obviously. But I am glad to hear that you are doing well, despite that. I don't know if anyone knows about Ash on League of Legends, but she's the first, Ash on LOL, but she's the first ever VTuber I watched. Discovered her from Rust and Among Us streams, and I don't know why I saw LOL. Is that League of Legends? Ash? Wait, what? Wait, I'm so confused. Sorry. I don't know why LOL just like makes me think of League of Legends. That's crazy. Maybe that's something else, but that's very cool. Thank you for sharing. Don't even, I might just be cooked. I might be so cooked. That's nice to know. I'm really, that we all really start from somewhere. Your story is a good inspiration for all inspiring VTubers. I mean, like, for me, it's I don't really consider myself like still a big like VTuber, really. I just kind of stream, and then you guys show up and we have a little community here and we have a good time. Like, I guess, I don't know, maybe it just hasn't set in yet, but like I still feel really new to everything still, even though I've been doing this for a really long time. I don't think I'll ever feel like I'm in a position where I'm just like, guess you could say like established. I don't know. As long as you're having fun, I guess. Do you have an Oshi? Great question. I think someone that I predominantly watch a lot outside of like, cause like I'll watch a lot of different people. But the two people that I mainly watch nowadays that I get a lot of inspiration from and just like a lot of respect for in terms of their content and how they do things, and like, you know, like I just think they're incredibly talented. Or actually, there's three. So one of them is Iron Mouse. I've been watching Iron Mouse for a very long time now. So obviously, you know, that's a very obvious answer, right? Do look up to her because she's incredibly talented, and due to her circumstances and stuff, like it's just so amazing that like all the stuff that she's done. Another thing is Vane. I think he's incredibly talented too. He's done some really, really cool stuff. I think he's super talented, great person, very sweet. And so Vane's super cool. And another VTuber that I know, and I'm actually friends with them. I'm actually really close friends with them. I knew them when they first, like, during their very, very early days of streaming. So I'm like fairly good friends with them. They make very, very different content to me than me, because that's just, you know, the content that they enjoy making. But they're also incredibly nice, and they're very sweet outside of stream. Great people. Her name is Tobbs. She's a fairly big VTuber on Twitch, but we're good friends. I've known her for like 4 years now. I think like close to 4.5 years now. And so like, yeah, we were really close. And so she's really cool. Very, very nice. She's been very busy recently, but she's getting back into streaming again. I think she is actually streaming right now, but she's been trying to get back into streaming again too, because she's been a little bit busy. She's been kind of in and out, because she used to do daily streams back in the day, but I think nowadays it's like only a few times a week because of her personal circumstances. But I don't know, because I haven't really asked, because once again, I took a 2-year break, so I didn't really keep in touch as much as I probably should have. And also they're just like really busy with stuff, so I don't want to like bother them. But they're very cool, very nice. But yeah, let's see, let me catch up in chat here. Slept in class, slept at home, which makes sense. Glad you got some good sleep. Gonna go head to bed. Thank you, Wing. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. It does mean a lot. Finals are gonna kill me. Might have to retake a class. I'm so sorry to hear that, Crow. I hate retaking a class. I had to do that once in college, and that was about it, but it was really rough. It's very bad, because like I didn't even do that much better the second time, but it was good enough. So, you know. I miss everyone here. I've been so busy with family gatherings, so I couldn't attend some streams, and you're so fine. Yeah, that's totally understandable. You know, like holiday season gets very busy. You gotta go to a bunch of different places. But yeah, that makes sense. That's her YouTube name, and I think League, but she's perma streaming GTA 5 now, which makes sense. And also Frosty, feeling a bit overwhelmed right now. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Of course, I really do appreciate it. And then Mars, yeah, you know, it's just I'm cooking, but it's good to have you here. Thank you. My first VTuber I ever watched was Shoto, which is fair. I've seen a lot of his stuff on TikTok. I don't actually watch him as much. I think I watch more Kenji for the most part. You're the second VTuber I watched. I appreciate it. My finals start next Friday to Wednesday, and then I have a performance on the day after I get out of school for break, so I'm gonna have a busy month. Well, I hope everything goes well despite it being busy. I know I've said that a few times now, but good luck. That's all I can really say. A lot of active chatters today. I do think so too. I mean, hey, we're just chatting. You know, trying to keep up the conversation. I am trying to keep up with everything for the most part. Yes, Vane's very cool. And think of the Capybara toggle. Yeah, Vane's great. First VTuber was technically Cryark. Don't tell him that though. That's fair. I've hopped into a few of his streams. He does stream a little bit earlier than me though, so sometimes I just don't have the time to. It really sucks. I wish I had more time, but you know, it's not really much I can do there for the most part. I am going to head to bed maybe or head out for a bit. If I don't come back and pass out due to the tiredness, I will try and come back tomorrow or when I am not busy. Have a blissful night, everyone. Good night treat. Thank you, Star Watcher. Thanks for stopping by. It was really nice talking to you again. If I could speak some words out properly today. It's really nice talking to you again. I really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Really does mean a lot. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it, guys. Tonight's been a little weird. I have no clue. Like, there's a lot more people watching me than I was expecting for no raids. So like, I don't know where like most of you guys came from for all the new people that did come in recently. But it's really nice to meet you. I should probably introduce myself. Hi, my name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. We do a lot of chatting streams here, so feel free to chat, chill, lurk, vibe, do whatever you want to do to make yourself comfortable, of course, without making other people uncomfortable. I mainly do chatting streams, like I said before. So we do chat about a bunch of different things. So like, you can feel free to ask me stuff, you know, whatever, you know. It's always nice to have people ask me things. I think it's very flattering that people want to get to know me, especially newer folks. So don't feel afraid to ask me something that somebody else has already asked me before if you just don't know, because I'm really open to talking about it regardless. It's good conversation. I do play games. I do play a variety of games. Recently, it's been a lot of simulation games. Crime Scene Cleaner, Power Wash Simulator, you know, some point, Thief Simulator, bunch of other stuff. I have interest in like Minecraft. I have interest in Pokemon, Switch games, etc., though we haven't really played them much. I do play a lot of horror games too. I do collabs occasionally, just like a bunch of different things. I'll, you know, like I'm pretty flexible. It's just like like 80% of my content, 70%, 80% is like just chatting because people are used to that and I enjoy doing it and people like watching it. So I just kind of default to that a lot of the times. Not to say though that I'm not experienced with other types of content. So, you know, you might see a variety of things over your time here if you do decide to stay. And if you do decide to stay, I really appreciate it. But like I said before, no pressure, no worries. But yes, make yourselves at home. Welcome into the community. I appreciate it. Also, Mono, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here tonight. Did I miss anything for the most part? I don't think so. Can't remember if I said this before, but the first VTuber I ever watched was Kyo, and that was about 1 or 2 years ago. I think you did actually mention that. I think maybe a few streams ago, maybe like 2 or 3 streams ago. I don't really remember, but I think you did mention something like that. Believe the first streamer I had watched, you still watch him to this day, and the second VTuber was you, Easy Shot, because I've been lurking for a while, then just ended up following. That's cool. Hitsu, right? Hiksu? I always have like an issue pronouncing people's names, but I do know who you're talking about because I actually lurk in their streams occasionally too, and I've been in their streams a lot too. Yes, I do. I've been in their streams maybe a few times, and I've lurked in. They seem very cool, very nice. Everyone that I watch is nice for the most part. I like them. If I didn't, I wouldn't really watch them, right? So yeah, it's really good. First VTuber I ever watched was Sens. I followed too many people to count after that, which is fair, which is super fair. Yeah, but Sens does seem very cool too. Me play game. I got treat. I got a question. What is your favorite treat? Which is a great question. Do you know those like caramel candies? Like the ones that like a lot of older grandmothers used to give out? Those caramel candies? Big fan of those. I actually really like those. I don't know what the brand is called though. Also, Love Senta, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. We currently have a very casual chatting stream, so feel free to ask questions, bring up topics, lurk, chat, chill, do whatever you want to do to make yourself comfortable without making other people uncomfortable. But it's really nice to meet you and welcome into the community. Please do welcome them in, of course. I really do appreciate it, guys. But yeah, I like those like old grandmother cookie or candies that are or like caramel flavored. Those are very good. I stopped watching him since he only plays Dead by Daylight. Plus, he's gotten sad. I don't really know how to word it. I'm sad to hear that. Now, when I think about it, I don't know how I got into VTubers, which is super fair. How did I not notice the little cappies until now? Muck must devour is a crazy statement. Crazy statement. I also love the trend recently of VAs getting into VTubing. Sayu being the OG though. Yeah. A lot of voice actors have gotten into VTubing, and I think that's really cool. There's the whole point. Like I know like your model is incredibly important as a VTuber because that's kind of your identity and everything like that. But how you sound, how you articulate your words, how you put yourself forward to other people through your voice is just as important, because that is like really key to a lot of different things. And so that's super cool. That's super duper cool. But no, I completely agree. I think voice actors being VTubers are great. I think they provide like a very different experience. Also, Ice-T, good to see you. Hello, hope you're doing good. Thank you for your first time chat. I really appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. Hope you're doing well. We're just having a very casual chatting stream with my community. We do a lot of chatting streams here, so feel free to chat, chill, vibe, lurk, do whatever you want to do to make yourself comfortable without making other people uncomfortable, of course. It's very nice to meet you though. Please make yourself at home. Thank you. But yeah, thank you for your first time chat. Appreciate it. Let's see. First ever streamer I watched was Shoto, which makes sense. A lot of people's first introduction was Shoto, because he is big on other platforms, so his reach is a little bit bigger outside of the the general VTuber community / environment, which does make sense. But yeah, that's very cool. Thank you for sharing. I've seen a lot of his TikToks. I think he's very creative, a very cool person. Yes, and Monarch too. I remember listening to her anime music covers whenever I was younger. I don't know if she still does them, because I have not really been around to listen to much, but it's very cool. Very cool. Hi. Funny thing is, I think Monarch voice acts a character we watched during our last community night. I think they voice act a bunch of different characters, which is very cool. It's very interesting to me to hear that. Still does covers. She even releases her own songs, which is good. I'm glad. It just feels weird that, like, from a technical sense, I'm doing something, like, I'm technically in the same field as some of the people that I've looked up to whenever I was like a lot younger of a child. So that does feel a little weird sometimes, in a sense of like, I just never thought that I would, I just never thought that I would be there in kind of that environment, doing this too, which is kind of crazy. Let's see. I admit I am not a fan of huge VTubers when I first meet them, because mostly because I can't get a grasp of what their content is like. I kind of get that to an extent. I think it's because a lot of larger VTubers, when they're at the size that they're at, it's really hard for them to like have one-on-ones with chat as much, because there's just so many people. And so like a lot of times what I do with with my streams is like I will kind of stop the conversation when there's somebody new and introduce myself and then welcome them in and then give them context. But like when you're such a big streamer, you can't really do that anymore, because like if you were to do that for every single new person that comes in, you would be doing that like every second, you know, every minute type of thing. Because they just get such a huge influx of people that they just literally can't do that. So when you're like a bigger streamer, and this is, you know, from the mouths of other people that I know that are, you know, have much bigger communities, they've talked about how like they don't stop as much during streams. They just don't. They just have to move on and kind of do their content and just be as entertaining as possible. Not to say that they won't try to interact with more people. I know a lot of big VTubers that interact with their chat as much as they can. I'm just saying that like things get harder as there is more people that come in, which makes sense from, you know, it's very logical, makes a lot of sense. And there is our ad break. Once again, I appreciate everyone who is able to stick around. Thank you for being here, and I will continue to have conversations after this ad break. So I will quickly hide this, and then we will go in. Okay, that was a little long. Also, apologies for not informing you guys of it because it might have slipped my mind. Thanks everyone for your patience, and thanks for sticking around. I really appreciate it. Let me get back to what I was saying. All right. So there were some things that we were talking about that must have slipped by. So I apologize if it did slip by. I look up so many VAs, or so many of the VAs for the community night, which is super fair. True, but most seem to be trying their best to respond individually whenever they can, which does make sense. Big corporate VTubers also have lots of restrictions, apparently. Yeah. If you're in a corporation / agency, for the most part, there are some things that you can talk about, and there are some things that you cannot talk about. And that is just the general reality of things. If I would, like, for example, if I was in a corporation, obviously there are some things that I just can't talk about, and so yeah, that's just how the reality of the situation is. And some VTubers want to maintain the immersion, which also makes sense too. The more that you interact with chat, the less, I do a just chatting stream, so chat is my content for the most part. But for some VTubers that don't really use chat as like their content and they do other stuff on stream, they might not pay as much attention to chat because it doesn't actually help their content and be entertaining, if that makes any sense. Also, Anna, thank you for the gifted sub to Cherry. I really do appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thank you. I just realized that it's been Christmas background music this whole time. Yes, it has been Christmas background music. It has been. I appreciate it. Let's see. Is there anything else that I missed for the most part here? Yeah, we had to do panning because there was an ad break and everything like that. Which makes sense. Let's see. And also, Unlurk got your face mask. Appreciate the Unlurk muck. But yeah, I think the difference, there is a big difference with corporate VTubing and just like normal VTubing as an indie. There is, like, people always talk about like freedom and being free to like do whatever you want. And honestly, it's really true. Like, it is a lot more true than some people will say it is. VTubing, just content creation in general, like being able to do whatever you want to do is incredibly special. And so it can get really, really tough as a corporate VTuber because there really are some things you just can't do. Like it is a struggle to maintain that balance. Also, Moonbite, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. It's 21 days until Christmas. Yes, we're starting early. Happy December. And I hope you have good plans for Christmas. Hopefully so. You use silly emotes now. Yeah. I should probably get more emotes soon, but we'll focus on the model first, but we'll get there. Unlurk because drawing isn't hitting, which is fair, Crow. Welcome back. Thanks for being here. I love watching small streamers grow bigger, but also at the same time, a little part of me is sad because I know I won't be able to interact with them as much / at all anymore, which does make a lot of sense. But also, I feel like it really depends on the individual. And the reason why I say that is because I know some streamers who are able to interact with most of their chat, even though they have a very, very big community. For the most part, they're able to interact a lot. But then some people just can't, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just some individuals like do things a little bit differently than others, and so there's nothing really wrong with that. I think it just really depends on the person and kind of their circumstances and how comfortable they feel with their community and how much it also has something to do with how much their community talks too, because that does have an influence on that. Because the more people who talk in the community, the more difficult it can get to talk with everyone, if that makes sense. Sister's coming down from college, like Christmas because your family and the environment, which is good. Glad to hear that. In the Xmas gift exchange, me and my friend gave me a notebook with somebody else's name embroidered on the cover, which sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Whoa. Somebody else's name? Maybe it was the wrong gift? I don't know. Let's see. Do you have any tips for people who want to start VTubing for the first time, Ren? The biggest tip that I can give to people who want to start VTubing initially is to not spend too much money. There is this huge misconception of needing to spend a lot of money to be able to become a successful VTuber. If you have any like thoughts of like taking it seriously, etc., etc. Now, am I gonna sit here and lie to you and say that having a good model and good assets won't help you in the long run? No, I'm not gonna sit here and say that. I do understand that having the best of models, the best of assets is going to help get eyes on your debut, on your channel, etc., etc. But that's only not even 25% of the whole thing. You have to be entertaining, you know, you have to be able to talk a lot, hold an audience, etc., etc. And so what a lot of people what happens is they'll drop a lot of money. And then once they drop a lot of money, they'll go into streaming / VTubing. And then they realize, wait, this might not be my thing. I might not be, you know, as cut out for streaming, like, you know, because streaming, as much as I'm always just, you know, I'm always just pushing, like, there should be more VTubers, there should be more VTubers. It's really not for everyone. It's really, really not for everyone because there is a lot that goes into it. There's a lot of like time investment, learning how to stream to people, what kind of content you want to make, you know, like how do you want to present yourself on stream. All of that takes time and effort to figure out. So I always tell people to not spend too much money at first. Just go into streaming with like maybe a free model or like a PNG or just kind of like cheaper assets. Like Etsy has a lot of assets, Fiverr, etc., etc. Just like whatever you can budget out for like a cheap price and you just want to try it out, you know, it's probably best. Because if you end up not liking it, you can always like kind of move on without thinking like I just spent thousands on something I just didn't like, right? So it's really important to kind of be realistic with that. I also agree with what Starny says. A lot of time, the first improvement that you can make as like not just a VTuber, but like a streamer is audio. It doesn't matter how good things look if you sound terrible. I think audio is actually incredibly important to like streaming, and not just streaming, but just content creation in general. For some reason, people like just bad audio really peeves people off, right? It's a very normal thing. Like I could have the worst looking assets ever, just like Microsoft Paint. I just did it myself, you know, on Microsoft Paint. But if I sound all right, there's gonna be an audience for that, right? But if you don't sound good, then you're gonna struggle. You're gonna struggle a little bit. Also, have a nice night. Iced tea, thanks for being here. Audio as in investing in better microphones. Yes. So better microphones, you know, better quality, like make sure you have like the correct like settings and filters and stuff for your microphones and stuff for your streams, etc., etc. But yes, basically we are talking about what is it called? Your microphone. And so yeah. So what I use for my setup in terms of like microphone stuff is I use an XLR setup. So it is a microphone. It is I think it's a Bluebird microphone, something like that, I think. Let me actually look this up. It is the Bluebird XLR condenser microphone for recording, streaming, podcasting, gaming, mic, you know, etc., etc., etc. It is about $250. I spent a lot of money on this a very long time ago. It was not this expensive back then, but I got this in May 5th of 2022 because I really wanted to focus on my audio quality at the time. And so I have an XLR setup, so it connects to this little box. This box connects to my computer. And so this is like kind of the best setup that I currently am able to have for myself without spending a crap ton of money, even more so than I already have. But yes, audio is incredibly important. There's a lot of videos online on what are the best microphones to get, how to set them up for stream, etc., etc. So if you are interested in that, there is a bunch of resources. You just have to do the research yourself. Samson Q2U, which I've actually heard of that. Let me actually look into this. Oh, yeah. Okay. I have actually seen this. Okay. This is very budget, which is good. It is very, very high quality for what it is. It is nice. This was actually one of the ones that I was originally going to get, but I got lucky to be able to get the microphone that I got because it was on a sale. I think I got it on like a Christmas or Black Friday sale. Instead of like $300, it was like 100 something. So I basically just invested in it to get it. But I think your microphone sounds great starting, honestly. Like your audio sounds really well like done, which is good. It's really good. But yeah, audio is very important. Most VTubers start as PNG tubers. It is a good way to see if you like streaming, what vibes you want your model to have or your avatar to have without shelling out thousands of dollars. Yep, don't be like me and spend like $2,000 on all of your assets literally right from the get-go, because thankfully I enjoyed streaming, but if I didn't enjoy streaming, that's just money that is gone for the most part. So crazy. What if you have good audio and model and assets and etc. and still don't have no audience? What do you suggest doing differently? Oh, that's a hard question, because if I knew that question, I would be able to help everyone. And I think if there was just like a way to do that, then it's just like, it's hard because everyone's journey is different and everyone finds their audience in like a different way. I'll be honest with you. I was a sub 10 viewer streamer for a good portion of my streaming. So like, I only recently started growing quicker in the last like 2-3 months, and that's because I started doing just chatting streams. But that's nothing really special because a lot of people do just chatting streams. So I can't really tell you. The best thing that I can really say is like, is there a particularly marketable skill that you have? Some people are really good at singing, some people are really good at playing an instrument, some people are really good at art. Take something that you're strong at and then make that a centerpiece of your streams so you attract people who enjoy that type of content that you make. Do focus on community building, making a Discord server, and then really pushing your viewers to join the Discord, and then interacting with them a lot on the Discord to kind of do community building. That's really important too, because then, the stronger your community, the more they're willing to kind of stick around with you in the long term, because you're creating connections with people, like genuine connections with people. That I think that's what I struggled with the most whenever I first started was I would get a lot of people coming into my streams and I would get to know them on stream, but then I didn't have a Discord server, so like I didn't really get to know it. Like there was no real hub for my community outside of my streams. And then whenever I did create my Discord server, I didn't really interact in it much at all back then. Like maybe I'd do like an announcement or two, but for the most part, I never really interacted a lot. And so it doesn't really create that sense of like, I want to stick around, and I'm invested in this person's like journey, right? And so, I think everyone starts out in a position where there's not a lot of people, because like literally 3 months ago, I started in a position where there was only like 5 people watching me. And so every new person that comes in, I do my introduction. I try and welcome them into the stream the best that I can. If they want to stick around, they can stick around. If they don't want to, I can't really control that. But if they do stick around and they do join like the Discord server and the community and everything like that, I do my best to be able to interact, learn about them as like a person, connect with them as, a person. And so, kind of slowly integrate them with the community that you want to build. And so once you do that for 10, 20, 30, 40 people, all of a sudden you're, hitting 15, 20 concurrent average viewers, and once you have your community set up and it's kind of self-sufficient, then things just get a lot easier from there. It is very difficult initially to even get to that position because not everyone knows what good community building is. Not everyone knows how to introduce someone and hook them into a stream, to be able to give them the chance to like integrate themselves, because sometimes people will click in and they'll be like, what is this guy yapping about, and so like I don't know when someone new is going to click onto the stream. I can't really predict that, but the best thing that I can do is, if they're going to follow me, then I'm going to try and include them the best that I can for the most part, because they've already, this is somebody new, first time they're here. They probably watch me for maybe less than 10 minutes, but if they're giving me a follow, then they must enjoy something here. So yeah, if that makes any sense. That's my very general advice, but like I said before, everyone's circumstances are incredibly different. So some things might work for some other people that might not work for you. And so it's just kind of testing different things that you think that you're strong at, that you might be able to create a community around. Some people are really, really talented at singing. And so they create kind of their community and their content around their singing talent. And so what I always tell people is just try and find a strength that you're good at to be able to create content around, and then stick with it. Don't get discouraged when things don't work out, because if you switch too many things too often, which is something that I used to do a lot, I used to switch up my content a lot because I always feel like it just wasn't good. It's difficult, because the people that do stick around for the content that you made feel like you're just kind of doing different things all the time, and it's hard to keep their attention, if that makes any sense. Retention is just bad if you do that. And also, there's the general advice of creating more content outside of your streams, like TikTok, YouTube Shorts, etc. Some people find lots of success there. I've never been able to, except TikTok, but that was a very long time ago, not anymore. So I've never really had kind of success there, making content outside of streams. So I have made the decision to fully focus on my streams alone. I don't really make content outside of my streams, even though I kind of should, but it's okay. I mean, I'm happy with how things are now, so no worries. Also, welcome back, Night. Hope you had some good food with you. But yeah, hopefully that's a question that I answered somewhat okay. Also, he found out about VTubers and dropped 2K on the model in the next week. Yeah, that kind of is what happened. I did get kind of crazy exposed there, but yeah, that is exactly what happened. Whenever I first started VTubing, I just learned about it, and then I just dropped a fat sum because I was super interested in how it all worked, and I really wanted to be a VTuber. I think you do very well in being able to get people in the community because of your little intro thing. I have said that too. I'm quite surprised how efficient just having a systematic intro is. It's nice because my intro has a little pun, capybaras are cool. There's the whole pun with the Capybara, and it's just people tend to stick around more whenever I do that, surprisingly. For example, it's always the same thing, hi, my name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. Welcome into the stream. We're doing blah 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 stream. Feel free to lurk, chat, do whatever. Yeah, hopefully that makes any type of sense, because having an introduction is really nice to kind of for viewer retention. People know what you're about, kind of what you do, etc. So especially if they're new, they kind of understand a little bit more what is it called, of what is going on, which is really nice. Super good. Let's see. One of the most important things is to create connections with people too, and have your own kind of signature / personality on stream. Exactly. You have to have something that's marketable and provides some type of value to somebody else. So I guess my streams provide some type of value to you guys that makes you want to come back. I don't know what that is, but I guess it does. But a lot of times people will say that that's very important, is like when you create content as an audience member slash viewer, how would that make you feel? Like, you always have to think about it in terms of like your audience. Like, what are they getting out of your content? And you can't just say like they're gonna watch it and be happy, or they're gonna like it and it's like fun and it's funny, because you have to do it through their lens. This is the first time they've ever met you before. They have zero context to your jokes, right? There has to be something that hooks them in. What is that hook? Do you have it, right? You can't just assume that like you're funny and people will watch you. That a lot of people just do that. I used to do that. I used to think that I was just like, you know, I'm such a great content creator, you know, like anything that I do, people will watch, hopefully, because I didn't know. But like a lot of people, when they're new, they're just coming in, you got like 1 minute to like catch their attention. Like seriously, 1 minute, maybe even less. And so, yeah, like I hope that makes some type of sense whenever I explain that. That's at least my view of things. Like I said, everyone is different. So like maybe my advice is just bad. I don't know, but that's just how I do things. And it's worked for me. Not going to say that it's going to work for you, but it's worked for me. But yeah, I think you do very well. I think I already read that. Oops. Let me continue going on. Will the CEO ASMR make a comeback? I have no clue. We will see in the future. As much as I worry about just being drowned out in a flooded chat when you get popular, remember me when you get famous. I will, Dunce, of course. I know you will still make an effort to read any comments you can, and honestly, that's enough for me. Even if you don't read as many chats, chat itself is still here, since I'm here for the community as well, so having them here too almost every day is the best thing ever, and will continue to be for me. And I completely agree, Dunce, because what, for me, and I've said this before too, creating a strong community doesn't just mean like how you guys view me. It's also how you guys view other members in the community. Are you able to meet other people in the community? Are you able to become friends with them? Are you able to talk about them and relate with them through different things? Like, you know, I don't want a community where the only reason why they're together is because of me. Like, I want a community where people are able to gather around and talk with people and enjoy things together and have common hobbies, etc., etc. That's different, because if I ever do get into the position where I'm not able to interact with every single person, it's not as bad, because the community will never change and you guys will still interact with each other and have fun together, etc., etc. And so, yeah, I mean, that's just how I look at things for the most part. But yeah, you know, it does make sense, hopefully. Let's see. Thanks to you, have an intro for when people are new chatters or followers, and with an audience with 2 to 3 people watching, they always come back every stream, which is good. I mean, I think having an intro is actually a very strong thing. Just, you know, like it's something that I've adopted from YouTube, because I used to do a lot of YouTube videos, right? It's something I've adopted from YouTube. YouTubers always have this advice of when you first start a video, you need to have a strong hook. And there is a big reason. Like, if somebody is clicking onto your video, if you do not hook them in like the first 30 seconds or so, they may not stick around and watch, because a lot of times people don't know who you are. They just, okay, this is the content of your video, right? But like, if you're not hooking them in with something funny, something interesting, something informative, you know, they're not going to stick around. And streaming is not that different. When someone comes in and they follow you, that does not mean they're going to come back the next time. It just doesn't, right? They just followed you. You have to give them a reason to come back. And first, to give them a reason, it takes time. They have to actually watch your content and enjoy it. But they're not going to stick around if they don't know anything about you or any context of what you're doing, right? And so being able to be like, okay, here's my name, here's my identity, you know, I'm this type of VTuber, right? Because not everyone comes in, they're instantly like, oh, that's a capybara. Like, because, you know, it's not super obvious to a lot of people. And so just being like, I'm a capybara. This is the cafe bara, which is a little pun. And then people usually listen to that. They're like, oh, that's a nice pun. That's really creative. And so they're more willing to stick around over time. And so once they stay for maybe an hour, 30 minutes to an hour of my stream, and then they have to go the next day, next time they may be willing to stop by for maybe, another hour or two next time. And the more that they come by, the more likely they're going to stick around long term and join the community long term, right? And so the more you do this per stream, you are building up your audience every single day, follower from follower, right? They will, not every day will they be able to come. Maybe they're preoccupied watching another streamer. Maybe they're preoccupied with life. Maybe you're preoccupied with school, whatever. The more people you're able to do this for, that are coming in, newer viewers, the more likely they're going to stick around. And at some point, that number will grow. And that's how you grow your community over time, at least from my view of things. Let's see. I may be worried about becoming drowned out in a growing community as well, but I'm happy being here, and I just hope that some of the people I interact with here will remember me when things become more saturated, and I'm not the only one who draws Thirst Trap Ren, which is fair, but also I don't think that things are going to change that much. I think with the way that I have done things for the most part, it's been good. It's been really good. So I'm going to try my best to not have that be the case where people get drowned out. I just don't think we're gonna get there that soon. Even if I don't even know if we will get there, but I don't think it'll be that bad. It shouldn't be bad. At least I won't. At least try. I'll try and make it not like that. Good. But yeah, hopefully that makes some type of sense. Let's see. I'm only funny in chat, very deafpan IRL, which is super fair. Let's see. Also, thank you for the lurk, friend. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good chemistry homework. Always wanted to stream. I like doing content creation, but I have huge anxiety surrounding people looking up to me and watching me. I think I enjoy more being behind the scenes and helping others rather than being in the spotlight, and that is completely and utterly fine. Little Devil, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bar. It's really nice to meet you. Also, Zero Dark, hi, thank you for your first time chat. I really appreciate it, and thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream once again. My name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. It is really nice to meet you. We're just having a very casual, just chatting stream, just talking about a bunch of different things right now that kind of come up. Very casual, do a lot of chatting streams. And that's totally fair, Kira. See, not everyone like streaming is definitely a different type of content creation than something like YouTube or TikTok and stuff like that. There is a lot more real-time interaction. There's a lot more speaking, a lot more just coming up with things like on the spot. And when you're interacting with an audience live, there is kind of that anxiety, and I can't lie and say that I haven't felt that before in the past too. There is an anxiety with interacting with people in real time, and they can interact with like what you're doing. And there's nothing wrong with thinking that streaming isn't right for you, because there's always different avenues for content creation. Like videos, people love doing videos because you get to grow a community, you get to grow like an audience online without actually like having to do it live, and it's a lot easier. You can script things. There's a lot more planning that goes into videos in terms of like scripts and like making other stuff like, super well. And so I think that's great, and I think like being able to recognize that is a good thing, because that it can direct you to things that you want to do. But also, I will also say this: if you've never streamed before, I don't think it's ever a bad thing to at least try, because everyone thinks that they're nervous or can't handle an audience or can't do this or that until they actually do it, and then once they get used to it, things get a lot better. That's how I felt initially. I first started my stream, didn't know how I was doing, got really nervous when anybody showed up, couldn't even chat with people. Interacting with other streamers was super intimidating. You get over it at some point. You do it so much that it becomes kind of second nature. And so I always tell people, like, like, you'll never know how you feel about a situation until you're actually doing it, if that makes any type of sense. And also, thank you once again for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. We currently having a just chatting stream where we talk about a bunch of different things. So feel free to add to the conversation, ask questions about me, or just like whatever you think is somewhat interesting, kind of fits the vibe of what we're doing, etc., etc. Regardless of what you want to do, as long as you're having fun without like making other people not have fun, you're chilling. So I appreciate it, and thanks for being here. Let's see. Tree's the kind of guy that I'd like to have a nice conversation with, even if I am not a fan of said subject, because it is calm and relaxing. And I'm happy that that's the case, because I know some of these conversations isn't super, like, some people don't care. Like, some people here will never be a streamer, they'll never be a VTuber, they just don't care. That's just not their thing. They consume the content and they move on with their day. But I appreciate people who stick around despite not really caring, because it's like interesting to them. Because I try and provide like my own experiences and kind of how I think about like these different type of topics. Because it's always nice listening to people talk about things that they're passionate about, because even if you don't end up doing them, it's just extra knowledge for yourself. So yeah, I mean, it makes a lot of sense. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. I know I'm super behind on chat too, so I apologize if I am super behind. I am trying to catch up, but some of these like questions and the answers that I'm giving are very long-winded in a sense, and so I am trying my best to try and get through it. Usually it's not as bad, but a lot, these conversations are a little more dense, so I am like slowly getting behind for the most part. Let's see. Essential bullet points for aspiring VTubers: don't spend too much on visual or avatar, invest in good mic, sharpen your communication skills. Yeah, very basic summary. Don't spend too much money, because you don't know if you're gonna end up doing it full time or not, and if you want to spend a lot, etc., etc., you might not think that VTubing/streaming is for you. If investing in somewhat of a decent budget mic is probably the most important thing you can do for yourself if you don't have a mic already, because no matter what your assets are for streaming, if you don't sound good, people are not going to watch you, because audio is very important. I think it's actually number one in terms of like what you can improve as a newer streamer that doesn't have the equipment. And then conversation skills at the end, because at the end of the day, Twitch is a platform where a streamer/content creator is interacting with their audience. No other platform that isn't like streaming based has something like that. Like if you're going to stream, it means that you're going to be interacting with your community or just other newer streamers or viewers and stuff. And so have good communication skills, be able to talk about something interesting, be able to introduce yourself to them, not be afraid to talk with them, etc., etc. Very, very basic summary of things that I think are most important. There's a bunch of other things that I feel like you could go into, but those are for the most part the main things that I think are important. Also, thank you for the lurk dunce. I really do appreciate it. And also, Little Devil, thank you for your first time chat. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much. I must have missed it because, like I said, I'm a little bit behind. But yeah, I'm just a little behind right now, so I'm trying to catch up. No worries, no worries. I tried streaming a game to a friend once. They kept complaining about the time I had in the small words in the bottom right corner of my screen is when that weird update happens. That's also fair. Yeah. I've sung on stage before in front of like 80 people and it wasn't nervous at all the whole time. It's like just all in your head. Yeah, I mean, at some point you kind of get used to talking with a lot of people. Like when you first start, there's not going to be a lot of people watching unless you were big on another platform. And so you have to kind of, I always tell people to kind of come in with like an idea of the type of content that they want to create and the type of community that they want to foster. But not just think about that, but also think about like, what are the steps to like making that a reality? Like, and people, you can think all about, wanting this or wanting that, but what are the, achievable steps that will lead you towards that particular like result that you want? Especially with like creating a community. And I think you get better as a streamer and you get less nervous talking with a big group of people when you do something like that, because you start leading your, like you start creating your community from scratch, from people coming in, and it starts forming, and then all these people are just like people that are extremely like-minded, they support you, your content, etc., etc. So talking with them becomes easy. And then once it becomes easy, all of a sudden you're talking to 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, like amounts of people, because, you've gotten to know them over time, you've had a community, etc., etc. To me, that's why it's so easy to talk with you guys, despite me like not being super big, like super big talker usually in real life and stuff like that. It's because I've gotten to know everyone slowly as they've come in to streams. Like, sure, I might not remember every little thing, I might not know every single little thing about everyone, but for the most part, I know, how you type, how you vibe in chat, how do you vibe with me, how do you vibe with other people, etc., etc. So it just makes me feel good that I'm able to do that, right? And hopefully that makes any type of sense. Thanks for the tips. Gotta try my best to get out of my comfort zone to improve my streaming, which is, no worries there. As long as you put your best foot forward, kind of get into that mindset of just growing a little bit every day. Like, this is a very long journey for a lot of people if you're very, very interested in doing it. Baby steps, literally. Like, just try and improve yourself step by step. There is, that's the best thing that you can do for a lot of things in life, is just taking that first step forward, but not just doing that, but making it consistent. Now, you don't have to like go crazy, and I don't expect you to like start stream tomorrow and just start going crazy, like talking, be a little bit more open, be a little bit more like, have a little bit more charisma in the way that you talk and do things, and you'll slowly get better at things, if that makes any sense. But yeah, people tell me to just gaslight myself into being excited when I'm nervous, and that is a thing that does work for some people, is giving yourself kind of a just like pretending to be something you're not, in the sense of like being confident when you're not really confident, because at some point you do kind of get into that rhythm of like feeling like that. But I will also caution you on that, because you never want to be something that you're not. Now, you can play a character on stream, especially if you're a VTuber, and I see a lot of people doing it. That's completely fine if that's the way that you want to take things. I just caution you on doing something that's completely opposite to your actual personality, because one, it's really hard to do so, but if you are able to do it, it just like, I've had some people say that they have a lot of burnout when they do that, acting like someone that they're not over time. I think you should try and stick true to yourself, because there will always be people who care for you and care for your content, regardless of if you're acting a certain way or not. Because I used to have the misconception that I had to be really loud, really like quirky, do a lot of different things on stream to gain an audience. Kind of like, like every single popular VTuber is like very, like they do this or they do that, and I have to like do that too, or else I'm, not like the right VTuber to like grow, etc., etc. No, I don't think so, personally, over my long experiences of doing this. I think just being true to yourself, true to the way that you want to make content will attract people that are interested in that type of content. And it prevents burnout, because you're doing things that you love instead of doing things that you think will help you grow, right? Which, there's nothing wrong with that, but people do burn out from that. So yeah. Also, Lime, good to see you. How was the interview? The interview was great. I did great on it, a lot better than last year. So I'm very happy with how things went. I'm a college student and I just had quit my job, and I told my parents that I wanted to apply to HoloLive. I told them what it was and they turned it down, telling me that I can never make money off of it, and telling me if I do it full time, they will kick me out when I just moved back in because I couldn't pay for my rent. So I am an indie VTuber. I haven't told my parents yet. Well, it sucks that they're not able to, you know, kind of support your hobbies and what you want to do. But you know, like, there is money to be made through streaming and content creation and VTuber agencies and et cetera, et cetera. But I always caution people about agency stuff. The reason why I always caution people about agency stuff is because just the odds of you getting into, let's say, for example, HoloLive is just so non-existent for a lot of people that I can't safely say that it's just something to aim for. Like, well, you can aim for it, but you can't rely on it. You really, really can't. It's just, they don't accept enough people with how many people applying. Like, it's just so selective that, like, you can't. You really just can't rely on it. Now, if you want to do indie VTubing and you think that you can grow and be successful as an indie VTuber, yes, I think that's totally fine. And I think that's always, you know, it's always okay to kind of gun for that. But just being really realistic here, okay? Just being really, really realistic here. A lot of people who do this never make it to full-time status. It is just the sad reality of it all. You know, it's not a lot of people will get there. And so don't put everything on the line, I guess you could say. You know, always have a backup plan. It is never bad to have like some other option to go for, because I don't want, you know, you to be in that situation where you feel like you need to, you know, you're giving up everything for this. Also, Stormy, thank you for your first time chat. I really do appreciate it. I am doing great. Thank you for asking. Hi, my name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara, and also Pinky Kitten. Thank you for the follow too. Welcome in. Once again, I am Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. I do a lot of chatting streams here, and tonight is one of those chatting streams. So feel free to chat, chill, vibe, do whatever you want to do to make yourself comfortable. But yes. Let's see. Is there? So we're just kind of having a bunch of different conversations. So feel free to lurk or bring up some stuff, etc., etc. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Really does mean a lot. Meezies, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it too. Let's see. Are you planning to go for partner soon? That's the dream. I guess at this point it's kind of a short-term goal. I don't know. It seems a lot more viable than it did like a month or two ago. I think a month or two ago, I was just like, I just didn't see myself like even being near partner. But, you know, circumstances have changed and we haven't gotten any raids today or anything crazy happened today. But we have been kind of at the 58, 60 for like the last hour. So like, you know, 75 is the goal to hit concurrent. It's definitely possible. I mean, realistically, is it going to take a lot longer than I think it is? Probably. Trying to be really realistic with things. But it's definitely possible. So to answer that question, yeah, sure, why not? We'll try partner pushing. Why not? I mean, I don't think it'll hurt. You know, it is the dream to hit partner at some point. I never thought that I would hit it like anytime soon, but it's been a very short, like 2.5 months of streaming. So like, it's been kind of crazy. A lot has happened, very small amount of time. Fallen. Hello there. You can call me Fallen. Or Harlan. I don't mind as long as you are comfortable. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here, Fallen. Hi. Thank you for the follow. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. We are currently having a very chill chatting stream. I do a lot of chatting streams, so feel free to lurk, vibe, chill, bring up topics, ask questions, do whatever you want to do to make yourself comfortable without making other people uncomfortable. But I appreciate you stopping by. It really does mean a lot. Let's see. Let me try and catch up with this chat here. But yeah, I will probably partner push at some point, hopefully, and maybe we'll get there, maybe we won't. But you know, we'll see. You know, maybe next month. We'll you know, December is definitely a month, so we'll see how things go. Yeah, December. Let's see. Think it's better to treat it like a hobby and not depend on it, and I agree. I think VTubing is something that you should go into. I think not just VTubing. I think VTubing and streaming itself should be something that you go into as a hobby, because there's no guarantee that you'll ever make a livable full-time income from it. That's the dream, of course, but you can't gamble everything, right? So taking it as a hobby, seeing if you enjoy doing it, seeing if you grow from like the different ways of doing streaming and different type of content you make. You know, at some point, maybe in the potential future, you're able to take it as like a full-time thing. Who knows? No one can stop you. But don't throw everything at it, because I really worry when people do that. Because it is one of those situations where I do, you know, I do worry that you don't have a second option, which is really bad, you know, which is really bad. And I feel like if you do join an agency, most of your freedom is taken and can get stressful. And I do agree. I mean, there's obvious benefits to joining bigger agencies, especially with a more pre-established audience. So you don't have to actually do like the whole grinding towards like, you know, having an audience, and you can kind of just stream to an audience from the get-go. But there's a lot of like things that you can and can't do in an agency. And then, you know, at any point you could just graduate or get terminated based on what happens. I mean, obviously, like, you know, kind of depends situation but wise, you know, what kind of happens, etc., etc. But it's scary because, you know, if you do end up leaving an agency, then your IP is gone and you start basically over from scratch. And so, well, I mean, it kind of depends if people know you're PL or not, but yeah, you know, it's different. But yeah, that's just something. Is there anything else? We talked about the silly little purple badge. Yeah, we're somebody mentioned it. I think director mentioned it, and I mean, I just, you know, 1 month ago we were still hovering 30s. Month before that we were hovering like 10s. So we went from like 10 to 30 to, you know, 50 something, 60. I think 75 is like the goal. So if it's like a linear trend, and if I do stream daily and it's a linear trend, then we might hit at least like the requirements for partner in like a month. Now I would still have to apply for it, and then they would have to accept it. So it may take longer than that. But like if it's anything linear, maybe. But I've also never done this before, so like I don't know if this is reasonable or just am I just like talking just to talk. I don't know off the top of my head. So we'll see how it goes. I once again am not too stressed about it. We'll take it step by step. I don't worry too much about the view count, but we are pretty much getting there for the most part. So yeah, we'll see. Unlurk, I'm back. My skin is soft as a baby's bottom. Hi Muck, welcome back. Hi, hope you're doing good. Your character is very adorable, to be honest, dear. Thank you. That really does mean a lot. It really does. you know, once again, Capybara VTuber. I do have this very nice coat too. Let me put this on. Yeah, do very nice coat. Also, I'm happy that people are enjoying the aesthetic that we do have on stream. I'm really happy with like the lighting and the coloring that we do have on stream nowadays compared to before. It really does make things shine a little bit more. Slash unlurk. Well, I just woke up from trying to sleep and you're still streaming, so I am back for now. And also, welcome back, J-Dog. Hi. It's good to have you back. You can't gamble everything. My blackjack dealer would beg to differ. That's crazy. I am a big gambler. Not anymore, but I used to be. I used to be very addicted to gambling. So not like in games, not like IRL, like money gambling. I've never actually done that. But yeah, you know, don't gamble. Don't gamble. It's not good. It's not good. Let's see. We're growing so fast. We are. It's been very quick. Like the last like 3 months. I've done so much more in the last 3 months than I have in like the entirety of the 4 years that I've been streaming, that it's just like so like I say 3 months, but it's more like 2.5. Like the last 2.5 months, we've done more than like my 4 years combined of streaming. It's so crazy. And I'm very extremely grateful. I really appreciate the support and everything you guys do to kind of like help the community kind of grow and stick together and be strong, etc., etc. And just have a good time. You know, I really appreciate it. Like gotcha, yeah, like gotcha, basically. But yeah, probably gonna head out soon because I have work tomorrow. Yes, please get out. Please get some rest, get some shower, you know, get some time for yourself, eat some food. I appreciate it. Tree is growing up so big. I'm proud. Thank you, Crow. I appreciate that. I mean, Crow knows. Crow's been here since 2022. So like they've definitely seen everything almost from the get-go to now. From the get-go to now. So I appreciate it. It really does mean a lot. Unlurk, sorry, I gotta go. I'm very tired and I want to sleep for school tomorrow. I have a test. Yes, of course, Meezies. Thanks for being here. Why does Canada have to be so cold? It's been getting pretty cold for me here too, to be honest. It's my weather certain right now. It's 20. It's 20 outside, which is pretty crazy. 20. Liani, hi. Hope you're doing well. Welcome into the stream. It is good to see you. It's only allegations the big boy Capybara is a cook, is it not? But yeah. I really appreciate thanks guys for letting me talk about like VTubing as a whole and streaming as a whole. Hopefully I answered all your questions well enough today. I know there's like, if there is any more that you guys want to ask me in terms of VTubing or just questions in general that I can answer for you, I'll do my best to. I enjoy answering questions about this kind of stuff. I enjoy helping out people who have a little bit less knowledge and they have no clue like how to get into it. Once again, I will also say this is my personal like experiences and stuff like that. So once again, I'll say this again. Take everything with a grain of salt. Everyone's journey is different, etc., etc. What works for me might not work for you, and there is nothing wrong with that whatsoever. And so, you know, maybe the information helps you in some way, and helps you make an informed decision for yourself with your own personal circumstances. Or you can just completely disregard my information, which there's nothing wrong with that either. Nothing wrong with that either. But yeah, you know, if there is any other questions for that particular topic, please do ask me. I love talking about streaming in general, not just VTubing, just streaming in general, because people always like to separate for some reason, or not like to, but sometimes people will inadvertently separate the whole concept of like streaming and then like the concept of like VTubing. They're very similar things, to be completely honest with you. They're very, very similar. You know, streaming as an IRL, you know, streamer is very, very similar to streaming as a VTuber. Like there are some things that are different, sure. You know, I'm not saying that they're not different. I mean, the mediums of content are different, but you're still streaming, and the very basics of that never really change. So, you know, there's a lot of things that I'll learn from more established streamers that aren't even VTubers, and I apply that to streams, and you know, it's really nice. Let's see here. I'm not gonna say the temp where I'm at because your brain is already confused by the Celsius, which is fair. Oh, update me learning live 2D. I now understand rigging, but I have another struggle now. I have to draw a model and separate everything. Yes, that's also very difficult. And also something that, you know, you gotta learn. But understandable. Oh, I will also say, once again, there is an ad break coming up in the next 10 to 20 seconds. So I really appreciate your patience, everyone, especially for the newer folk here. It's going to be a pretty long ad break, so feel free to stick around if you want to. If you don't want to stick around, there is no pressure at all to stay here. I really appreciate the support so far. The ads will get rid of pre-roll ads, which are ads that play right when you click onto the stream. So maybe you noticed that when you clicked on the stream, you didn't get any ads. They're basically queued up for every single hour, and it helps newer viewers come in without them like having to deal with ads for the first time. And it really helps with retention. So I you know, once again, thank you for your patience. Everybody else who is subbed get to dodge ad support, and you know, there it is. And I will see you guys in a little bit. Sorry. Thank you so much. I will take a break too. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. That took a little bit longer than I expected. If you did get another ad break, try and refresh your screen. It might stop it. Not really sure. Sorry if it doesn't. I don't know why I did that. Very weird. Not something that I control. Sorry, it's very much a Twitch thing. But I apologize for the most part for everything that goes wrong with that. But yeah. Sorry. Okay. Another ad break. Oh, if you did get hit by another ad break, try refreshing. Yes, try refreshing. Okay, so let me stop scrolling here so you guys get the full view of everything again. Yeah, Sari is doing double, so not really sure what is going on there, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, welcome back everyone from your ad break. Thank you so much for your patience. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, no, welcome back. For all those that are new here, once again, my name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. It is really, really nice to see you and meet you. Not too much going on today, just kind of chilling, vibing, not having too much going on. I think I already said that. We're just kind of talking about the different things, so feel free to bring up topics, chat, chill, vibe, do whatever you want to do to make yourself comfortable for the most part. We were talking about like streaming tips, VTubing tips, why did I get into VTubing? Very, very interesting like questions. It's kind of like an interview, why'd you become a VTuber? But like, yeah, it was great. Thanks for asking such great questions. This is where I turn in for the night. I'm super duper exhausted. Good night, Treat, and good night everyone, or just good morning or good afternoon to other time zones. And also Fran, I appreciate it. Thanks for being here tonight. Really does mean a lot. But yeah, thank you for the questions tonight. It's been really good. I don't know if I think I saw an earlier question that I ended up missing. But it is something to talk about, I guess, for the most part. Somebody mentioned like sometime earlier. I must have missed it earlier, but I do remember something about it. Networking. It is a word that I don't particularly like, because I think that you should look at it from a different lens / viewpoint, but it is something you should do to get more in touch with other streamers that do stuff very similarly to you, so you can get better perspective in your field and kind of get more kind of ideas and stuff from other people, and be able to make friends and interact with more people. It's definitely a difficult thing for a lot of people to get used to. I'll be completely honest with you. The best way to do it, you should just join their community as a viewer. Don't even just pretend you're not even a streamer. Join their community, interact with them, their community, learn about them, enjoy it. And at some point, people might notice, and they're just like, oh, they're a VTuber too, they're a streamer too, and I have them in my community. They seem pretty nice, well-adjusted, normal individual, and you just slowly make a connection that's genuine. And I think that's the best way of doing things. Now, is it a lot slower? It is a lot slower, but there's nothing wrong with that. Making relationships with people is a slow process, and you want it to be as genuine as possible, because, when a relationship is genuine, they treat you with respect, and you treat them with respect, and you're friends, and you get to know each other, and it's a great thing to have. It's always fun to make friends, etc., etc. But I will also say this: you don't have to get along with everyone. I feel like there's this misconception that like you need to feel like you need to get along with every single person that you meet with. That is not the case. As long as you kind of, you know, have a general kind of like, you're like okay with them. Usually that's enough, right? Like you can't, not everyone meshes, which makes sense, and that's never a bad thing, you know. And so just, you know, sometimes just take it as you will, right? Best way to think about networking is you're selling yourself, but you don't want to come off too strong. Make a genuine connection. Actual quote from your teacher about networking. Yeah, no, I agree. You know, just take your best, put your best foot forward, and do it in a way that you're actively wanting to build a genuine connection with somebody and not just, you know, networking for the sake of like being able to. You know, River, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much. And also thank you for your first time chat earlier. Sorry about the whole ad break and everything like that. But yeah, welcome into the stream. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. It's very good to see you. I'm gonna delete that message because you cannot talk about age in this channel. River, gotcha. Please don't talk about age. I know it's a genuine question, but it's just a rule, and I'm not gonna deal with that, you know? But thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for understanding. Let's see. Only reason to get a VTuber model would be to goof off with my own time, which is super fair. Good night, Ren. Gotta go. Might come back later, though. Yeah, of course. Please get some rest. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah. But it's really nice to meet you. Sorry, I was very distracted there. I am having, I think, about 2 different conversations at the same time. Kind of on my phone too, which is kind of crazy. I do this a lot where during chatting streams, I will be like kind of off tab and just like looking at something else and then have chat on like the side. So if I get distracted, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to do like 2 different things at once because I'm trying to like find things to talk about because, you know. Oh, and if you ever do chatting streams, it's really nice to just like have something in the background that you're like scrolling through because you can always just talk about something random that pops up, right? It makes sense. But yeah, you can always just have something random in the background that just like pops up. And so, you know, no worries there. Same way, I'm really bad with the same thing. It's ADHD for me. Well, yeah, you know, that's fair. I don't know. I try not to do that. Sometimes, some nights, I feel like I have so much stuff to talk about. I feel pretty confident just like not doing anything in the background. But then there are some nights where I feel like, you know, like I don't really want to use my brain today. So I'll just scroll through some stuff, and if I see something interesting that I want to talk about through when I'm scrolling or like through chat, we'll just go through there. You know? Yeah. I mean, it's you know, you're doing 2 things at once. You're doom scrolling and also streaming at the same time, but then your viewers don't know that you're doom scrolling, but you're actually just doom scrolling. You've just been doom scrolling for like the last 3-4 hours. And then you go, you know, you get off stream, you lay in bed, you're about to go to sleep, and you're still doom scrolling on your phone because you were doing it earlier. All of a sudden it's like 6 a.m. and you can't fall asleep. Yeah, that is the classic. That is the classic right there. Have you ever decided on which Pokemon version Pokemon game you're getting? Great question. No, not yet. What is the difference between Scarlet and Violet again? I've asked you guys this before, but it's completely it's completely like blindsided. To reword what I said, are you a child-friendly streamer? I will say that I prefer not to have like too young of people in chat because it's just, I have a rule, don't talk about age. It's not something that I want to deal with. As a VTuber, there are going to be topics that are a little bit more grown. And so I would say for the most part, I like to portray my, like the content that I do is technically child safe, but I don't want too many children. Does that make sense? So, like, I'm gonna just say no. I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with it. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna say no. I don't want to deal with it. It's not that I don't like children. I have a lot of younger cousins. I love them to death. They're great, but also managing them is hell. You don't understand. And anything that happens here is my responsibility. And so I do not want to give a bad impression whatsoever. Yeah. You can look at the Pokemon types together if you want. Sounds good. Cats and Coffees, thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. It's really good to have you here. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. We can look at the Pokemon types together right now if you want. Sure. Also, hi. Thank you for your first time chat. I really appreciate it. Once again, my name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a Capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. It is really, really nice to meet you. We're having a chatting stream, just very chill, not too much going on. Let's see. We can look at the different types here. If I can pull up my incognito window so I don't accidentally dox myself. Oh, and it's already up on my screen. How convenient. How convenient. How convenient. All right, so Pokemon Scarlet vs Violet. Pokemon differences and exclusives. Okay, let's do some research here, guys, for our game that we may or may not play tomorrow. We will see. Let us see. Different versions and exclusives. There are Pokemon Scarlet and Violet exclusives and differences, such as exclusive Pokemon, different professors, and different outfits. This version difference guide includes all the differences between Scarlet and Violet. Okay, cool. So Scarlet and Violet exclusive Pokemon. Watch the ad below to see a breakdown of every version exclusive and differences between Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. There are always version exclusive Pokemon in Pokemon games that release as a pair in order to encourage trading between players. In addition to the box legendaries and late game blank below, there are many other exclusives. I'm not gonna click that because then I'm not gonna spoil it for myself. So this is the box legendary. Which one looks cooler to you guys? I kind of like this one, not gonna lie. The violet one looks kind of cool. I like the coloration. That's kind of me though, personally. I don't know, but they do look they both look really nice. It's hard to choose. Purple's really pretty though. Purple's really, really pretty. I just like this design a little bit more in my opinion. Hi Yukari, hope you're doing good. You like the Scarlet one? I mean, the Scarlet one looks good too. This is hard for me. Let's keep reading. See the Scarlet exclusive below, or see the Scarlet exclusive Pokemon below. Pokemon are at the bottom of the page to avoid spoilers. This table also includes all the Scarlet exclusive Pokemon locations so you can catch them to trade. So I like that design. That's cool. Tauros. There's this one. Oh my gosh, Tyranitar? I love Tyranitar. Tyranitar is crazy strong. Maybe Scarlet's looking kind of a cook right now. The future Pokemon are pretty lame, to be honest. Really? Okay. It has Tyranitar. It looks like Godzilla. It's crazy. I love Tyranitar. You know, it's okay. Oh, I've heard that this one's pretty strong too. I've never actually had this one though. Scarlet has this one, this one. Is that it? Oh wait, no. This is the Scarlet Teal mask. I don't know what that is. That's cool, I guess. So Violet. Oh, okay. But like, look at this. Compared to this, I don't know, man. Kind of pretty. I like this one a lot. Oh, Salamence. Wait, that's also such a good one. Or I'm not feeling so good. Oh, hi. Thank you.
Yeah.
43 months? Yo. Human called Alex. Wait, you had a different name before, and I think you mentioned it a while back, right? I'm trying to remember what your name was. I think you mentioned it. 43 months is crazy, though. Oh, Nico Lover. Yes, I do remember that name. 100%. Yes. Nice to see you again. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hi. It's good to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Okay. Salamence is good, though. I like Salamence as a Pokemon. Oh, that's one cool. That one's cool. Oh! Dragapult. Oh, whoa. Okay, I actually have this in my Sword and Shield playthrough. This Pokemon right here. At the very end. Damn, wait. I don't know. Violet's looking kind of nice. I'm not sure here. The Scarlet Book and Occult Pages? What is this? What? There's this? I'm spoiling it for myself. Spoiling it for myself. Damn! Look at the professors! Okay. Alright. Can you put TTS back? Yeah, sure. Put TTS back. Okay. Let them cook. Let them cook. Let them cook. Like the jelly one? Yeah, the jelly one's nice, isn't it? Alright, let me put this TTS back on. Different academies and outfits throughout Scarlet and Violet both take place in the Paldina region. The academy you attend in the large city is different. Oh. Yuva Academy and Naranja? Interesting. Okay, Violet. Okay. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's a cook. That's a cook. I don't know. I like the cooler colors. The violet, like the kind of cooler, you know, cooler tones. I like that a lot. Like the outfit, like the violet outfit, it kind of cooks. It kind of cooks. It's kind of a cook. Cannot change your clothes. Let's see. Late game exclusives. Version exclusive paradox forms. Great Tusk, Iron Trends. Ooh, that's cool.
Okay, so basically Violet is based of future, Scarlet is past. I'd look up the difference between paradox Pokemon to really make a choice, since that's where you may regret it. Basil Bark Scarlet has cooler Scarlet Paradox Pokemon designs.
I see. Okay. Great Tusk Iron Treads. Screamtail Iron Bundle. Brunt Bonnet Iron Hand. Fluttermane and Iron Jugulus. Slitherwing Iron Moth. Ooh. Oh my god, Iron Thorns is crazy. That's like Robot Tyranitar. That's crazy. I like that. Whoa, you see this? Yo, wait, that's cool. I might go Violet. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like the futuristic designs. I don't know. I kind of like the futuristic designs though. I'm so used to like seeing Pokemon that just look like very fantasy based. I don't really see a lot of robot-y, you know, stuff from Pokemon. Like it's new. It's very new. But guys, what about Pow World? Da 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 da. We should get back into Pow, or I should get into Pow World again. Not gonna lie, hasn't a lot changed in Pow World? Hasn't a lot changed in Power? I might go Violet. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of like the Violet designs because they are very like futuristic looking to me. And I don't really see that a lot in Pokemon. You know, get a lot of the fantasy vibes from Pokemon a lot of the time, especially with like Arceus and stuff like that, etc. etc. But yeah, no, I might go Violet here. Violet might be the play for me. Might be the play for me. Yeah, I used to play Power World with my friends. Not a fan of the power design, very AI coded. It's all right. It's all right. I play it with friends. The game's all right. It's not too bad. I think it's definitely like you need to play with more people. I think that's like the biggest benefit with Power World is being able to play with other people. If you're not gonna play with other people, it's kind of like whatever to me. It's like very whatever. I don't know. I like multiplayer games. And I kind of wish that like Pokemon had something similar in the sense of like being able to play with like other players like in a world, I guess. It's kind of cool. It's a cool concept. But yes, I will definitely definitely get Violet. I like the Violet. I like the Violet. I like it a lot. I like that a lot. Is there anything else that I'm missing for the most part? I don't think so, right? I think we've gotten most of everything. Oh, I'm really excited for tomorrow then. Really, really excited for tomorrow. I feel like I've not played a game on stream for a hot minute. I mean, like, do people care? Okay, this is a question for everyone here. If you are lurking or you're vibing and you don't want to type, do not feel pressured to type, okay? If you don't want to type, you don't want to answer, no worries. You can just not say anything. I will ask this question though. Are you interested in me playing games more on stream? I want everyone to have like oh, actually, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. I'm so stupid. I forgot that polls existed. There is your poll. The poll is completely anonymous. It is absolutely completely anonymous is the poll. So if you feel one way or the other, feel free to vote and no one will know for the most part. Okay. So don't feel bad about voting one way or the other. People won't know. Okay. So don't feel bad. There's no middle button. I mean, you can reserve your judgment then if you don't wanna answer. There's no worries there. No worries there. If you are impartial, then you don't need to vote. You're all good. Just want to try, because if you're impartial, you're fine with anything, right? So you know, like either if I chat or if I play game, you should be fine with anything if you're impartial. So you should just not vote. But yeah, like I said, this is anonymous and I do not mind if you do one way or the other. I love chatting. I love playing games. Both are great for me. So, don't feel like you need to do something over the other, because you really don't. You really, really, really don't. As long as you're having a good time in stream, I am happy. I'm very happy. Okay? Thank you. Don't really mind chatting. Your games are good too if you want to do it, obviously. Of course. I appreciate it. No ASMR option is crazy. Maybe I do get into ASMR one day. I don't know. It's like a completely different, like, the only issue that I have with getting into ASMR is it's a very different, like, type of, ASMR is a very different type of content that I've noticed that people who enjoy ASMR streams don't typically watch other types of streams that people do, right? And so, like, for example, if I focused on ASMR as content, if I ever switched to just normal chatting or playing games, a lot of people who come for the ASMR won't show up. But if I do predominantly chatting streams and I move to games, a lot of people are willing to show up to that. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not saying that everyone is like that. I'm not saying everyone is like that, but a majority of people who do consume ASMR streams, most of the time, that's like most of their enjoyment in terms of streaming, right? So it's like, it really depends. Really, really depends. And if I will say this, if I do play games, I will probably be just chatting just as much as I am now. It's just, you're just gonna have a game in the background that's like an extra thing that you're gonna be looking at. So if you do like the vibes that I have now, it's gonna be pretty similar, especially if we're gonna be playing Pokemon. It's gonna be very like chill for the most part, because I'm gonna take it very slow. I don't take it that seriously, especially games. So like games are very, very similar to my just chatting streams. It's just a little bit extra in the background to kind of take your attention. Yes, it was really good to have you here, River. I really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by tonight. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, of course. All right. Well, it seems like everyone's pretty open to games, so that's good. We will play the game tomorrow then, and see how things go. Technically, it is faster growth if I play games, because I will be getting people who like yapping streams and also game streams too at the same time. So, it's always good. And I guess tomorrow I'm gonna stream for a few more days, like maybe 3 or 4 more days, just to see if we're able to hit like 50 again without raids consistently. If we can hit 50 consistently without raids, I'm gonna try partner pushing. But I do think that tonight is a little bit more like, we've never hit 50 viewers naturally without raids, so tonight's like a big milestone. So but if this is possible consistently, I'm gonna try partner pushing. That's all I'm gonna say though. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not gonna put too many not gonna go too crazy though. Not gonna go too crazy. Take it slow. Big milestone though, very big milestone, but I will take it very slow. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. See here. What am I missing? Sorry, I was just checking something in the background. I think because I did technically have a lot going on today, I think we call it. I do think. Oh, what are we celebrating? This is the first time we've hit 50 viewers concurrent without raids, like above 50 viewers concurrent without raids, and maintained it for majority of stream, or at least the back portion of stream. It's actually a very big achievement. Never thought we would get here. I don't usually count raids because raids are kind of like number inflating to an extent. And so like a lot of people from raids kind of just lurk, or they're just away from their PC, so they're not, it doesn't actually count. But yeah, hopefully that makes some type of sense. Hi Anna, hello. I really need to work. Yes, please lurk, please lurk. Thanks guys, I appreciate it. Really does mean a lot. Just means that we might partner push in the near future, depending on if we can maintain 50. If we can't maintain 50, no worries. I might just wait to partner push after. No pressure, no pressure. I'm just stating what I'm thinking in my head, you know? So yeah, just stating what I'm thinking. Also, Rin, good to see you. Hi, hope you're doing good. Sorry I missed your message. I apologize. Yes. Just checking on some stuff right now in the background. Oh my gosh. You know what? Let's call it. I'm gonna call it for tonight. I'm gonna raid my friend. She's been getting back into streaming and everything like that. Well, I mean, she streams a lot anyway, but recently she's been pretty busy, so she's, you know, just gonna raid them. Call it for the night. I think I'm tired. It's been a very long day so far, so I do kind of just want to try and rest up for now. Okay. Thank you everyone for the great stream. We almost went 5 hours in. I wish I could go a little bit longer, but I'm a little bit more tired than I was expecting myself to be. We've rated tops before. They're great. They do very, very different content from me though. So once again, feel free to, like, if it's not your type of thing, don't feel pressured to be there, of course. I just rate them because they're my friend and I like spending time with them and talking with them. But they do make and create very different content than I do, so it's not for everyone for sure. No worries though. They're very, very great creator, etc, and VTuber. But yes, thanks guys for being here. It's been a great night. I will see you guys tomorrow at our regularly scheduled time. Don't know if I'll make an announcement tonight. I'll see, kind of just depends. But it was great. Thanks for being here. Tomorrow we will be doing Pokemon Violet. It's gonna be a lot of chatting and stuff, so so that is gonna be what we're gonna be focusing on, is playing game and chatting. So thank you so much everyone, and please have a good one.